Tsivenya, tell me, tell him oh. It's Lion King time, guys.
To stream. Maybe that would work. There we go. Okay. Okay, hello. Is everybody here? Okay, it was taking too long, so I will do it tomorrow. To sign up for like the plan thing or whatever. I just got frustrated. So I will do it tomorrow for sure. Thank you to those who donated to me. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're back. Hello, everybody. Wing Zero, Sally, Deline, Tiger Talks. Hello, hello. I am back. Yes. We're just going to do, or just, I just put my ass on StreamYard and here we are. And I'll worry about, I'll get the plan tomorrow, definitely. Voice for the voices. Hi, honey. How are you doing? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I can remove that. Remove that from studio. Okay. Invite. Okay, here is, if Boston, if you're here, or anybody else, if you are, there is the, oh, I can put myself in timeout, you guys. Wow. Doesn't every wife want one of those? You put user in timeout. I put myself in timeout. That's weird. Hello, Carol. Hi, Sturkey's mom, honey. I'm gonna do like that the pay plan thing tomorrow, just so I can get up here. I went to the bathroom and then I, got on StreamYard. So it's gonna be so much better because it's not gonna freeze up, right? No. It's not gonna. I'm telling you, it's not gonna fucking do it. So. Lover of the law, hello, welcome back. Still in leather, hello. I hope we get everybody back. Okay, so we were yipping about the Vades. The Vades. And we were about to watch Tiger Talks. So let me bring her up. I know I have it here somewhere. I must have it here. Unless I closed it. I might have done that too. So. Okay, hang on a second. I can bring her up just in a second. She is in my search. Okay, Tiger Talks. Thank you, everybody, for coming back and hopping back in. And I appreciate it. I'm not even joking. I am done with Restream. That is just the most horrible stuff ever. You know what I mean, right? So some of you maybe who have dealt with Restream, maybe you might know. I don't know, but it's horrible. Okay. The noise that you hear, that is my cat. She was in the house. She is making a ruckus over there. Okay, share screen. Lucky I know what I'm doing over here on Restream. It's easy. StreamYard now. I gotta remember StreamYard. Okay, here we go with Tiger Talks. Again, if we can get her link in the comments, because she's awesome. So we want everybody to go and I did, yes. Still in leather. I did get ad blockers up and running, and it seemed to be okay. Like, we'll see how it goes tonight for sure. But I think it's doing all right. There was only 2 that I could download. It only showed me 2, so I downloaded both of them. I turned them both on. So yeah. Just wanted to know I'm here listening with earbuds, but I'm trying to get to sleep. Oh, I hope you have a good sleep, Mystic. We'll try to be quiet, okay? We'll try and be quiet. Oh, you guys are so sweet for coming back in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Commander Underturkey. Good to see you. Oh, my God. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Earth, hello, hello. How are you, my girl? Okay, so let's get into, I'm watching this because this is going to be like awesome. I know it's going to be awesome. Tiger Talks does nothing but awesome. So let's get into this one. Okay, what's going on here? How come it's not playing? Is it playing for you guys? No, right? Is it playing for you guys? Oh my God, seriously, don't even know. No, not yet. No. Okay, what did I do? Did I open the wrong one? How could I have done that? Oh, maybe I did. Okay. I have 2 of them open here. Okay, here we go. This must be the one. No. Again, I have too many tabs open. I am a mess today, you guys. Like, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get into this one. It should start playing right now. So, just had to find the right tab.
Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Tube Top Tammy did a live stream today, calling burnt toast the C word. This is not okay at all. She also claimed she recreated the art in question. We are going to go over this now.
Today we're going to be talking about burnt cunt because she's not a striker, right? But she's already trying to find a way to strike my content already at the thumbnail.
Calling someone the C word shows me Tube Top Tammy has no class whatsoever. I find it interesting when she gets called out, she starts name calling and resorts to sexual slurs.
I did a stream the other day. Well, it was on July 4th or 5th, I believe. And it was called Twisted Kings and Queens. And that's where I roast the whole Queen Bee panel.
I hate to break it to Tube Top Tammy. Burnt Toast does not care about her fake receipts. Tube Top Tammy is a nobody to the hive.
Tiger Talks, you want me to play that one after? Is that what you're saying? Or you want me to play that one first? All music is from YouTube Free Mix. So no issues there. Okay, good, cool. Yeah, it's okay. I get like I get copyright strikes on my videos, so I'm not worried about it. That is the one you're playing. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. We'll keep going.
And I guess because I put the list of mass flaggers up there again, it seemed to Roddy somebody's hide.
No one mass flagged MGL. She got terminated due to terms of service violations.
Let's see how good you did on your got you moment to get beta off YouTube. Let's see how good you did, girl. You can lie to your whole audience, but you're about to get roasted.
Burnt Toast never said she was getting Tube Top Tammy off YouTube. Burnt Toast called her out for her lies. Nothing more.
Miss Tube Top Tammy here has decided to claim other people's artwork. Yeah, It's not cool with me.
Can't y'all come up with something better than tube top Tammy? I'm wearing my tube top, by the way. It doesn't bother me.
If it did not bother her, she would not be addressing it. Just saying.
Just call me by my name. It's called Veda. My name is Veda. Veda. V-A-D-A.
Why should anyone call Tube Top Tammy by her name when she does not refer to others by their names?
Get blank screen the fuck out of here.
What's the matter, Tube Top Tammy? Do you have an issue with our friend Blank Screen?
If you're just
I'm still in there. I'll check those out. I'll check them out for sure.
coming in, I'm being accused of plagiarizing art because these dumbasses don't know what transforming is.
Tube Top Tammy never claimed to
you know what
transform
transforming
anything.
is, that's for sure.
She said she painted everything on blank canvas. Also, Tube Top Tammy never credited anyone but herself.
I'll let this play for a little bit.
So here's one I did of myself. Okay. And it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home. That is a canvas I did. You can see it's up on my wall.
Okay. She claims that she painted that was a canvas that she did.
This is from Tube Top Tammy's video. She is showing her phone. She claims she painted this and it is her. Look close, you can see the artist's signature under the left knee. Pay close attention. Because Tube Top took this photo into a photo editing program after getting called out. The true artist is Wrong Devo, not Vada Jade.
Y'all see the
Oh my God, you guys. Like, she seriously uses a freaking photo editing app to like edit these photos and then, oh my God, you guys. I was blown away when I watched this. I was blown away when I watched it.
see the girl? Do y'all see that up close? I'm going to pause where you can see it. Here, I'll give you a better picture. Let me get you a better picture up here. All right. I want you to look at this piece of art right now, right? She's got a very nice defined face. It says stay home. It says time to wind down. It's got the artist's signature over there to the bottom right corner of her leg. And you see the pillow has this matters, has pretty speckled little black spots on it. Okay? Let's keep going. You can reverse fucking search my dick, bitch.
Tube Top Tammy, there is no reason to talk like that. We are about to see you try to twist your way out of your lies. But that is okay, boo-boo, I got this.
All right, let's look at my copy versus that copy. How about that real quick? Let's look at that. Since this fucking bitch knows it all about art, right? Let's go. You got the wrong motherfucker today. All right, to the left is the artist's piece. To the right is my piece. Does anybody see some difference?
Okay, so remember earlier when I showed you the picture like that she holds up, right? Now she's saying that she held up the artist's picture. Why would you do that? Why would anybody do that? I don't understand. Right, Stargazer? Don't you love how everybody else is a dumbass? Like, as soon as she brought up that picture, I knew exactly what filter she was using. Yeah, Tiger Talks, I'm sure. I am. I knew exactly what filter she was using because I've used it before. Like, I don't understand how she thinks that people will believe this. Remember I told you, like, take a look at, like, the bottom of the pillow. I can't get rid of this on the bottom here, but, like, the bottom of the pillow, it looks, like, wispy now, you know? The lines, she uses the same filter. Oh, gosh. Okay, I just got to stop talking. Let's watch this.
Differences here? Look at the mouth. Look at the pillow. You see the pillow? You see how the artist's name is off of it? This is my copy. I choose art that I like, and I sketch it out, and I recreate it. What's wrong with that? Every artist on the goddamn planet does that shit. So can't miss me with that shit, bitch. I want y'all to take a real good look at the difference. Do you see the blacking in the wall up here? Do you see the pillow? You see the zigzags in the pillow? Do you see that shit? I want you to see it real fucking good. Do you see it, burnt cunt?
As you can see, Vada's phone picture from the live stream matches the one I screenshot hanging on her wall. That is not the same photo she is claiming in this stream. Vada claims she painted this photo. She, in fact, is a liar. Also, copying someone's work is still theft of intellectual property. You can see the artist's signature. Note the colors as well.
Okay, and you know what? Also note like the the gap is between the space between like her neck and her shoulder, and how her arm goes up, and how the pillow behind her like meets up to her to the side of her body, how the pillow on the other side comes out from like just below her shoulder. You know, they are the exact same lines. How the hell does any artist, no artist is going to be able to exactly recreate the exact same lines in the exact same position? Oh my God, it's just unbelievable how she thinks people will believe this shit.
Next, I am going to show the phone picture Vada showed and the new copied work she photo edited. To make it slightly different to defend her lies, you can clearly see she did not paint this. She took it into a photo editing software to change certain colors and take out the artist's signature. The lines in this art is exactly the same. Even the lettering on the shirt. I am demonstrating that the two are one and the same. Vada Jade photo edited the artist's work in her live on July 13th, 2023.
Yeah.
She did the Mickey Mouse print the same way. Next, I will show the one Vada used in the original stream and the one she is claiming is her art. Vada is a bold-faced liar.
Opusy. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Oh, our girl. Look at you, Tiger Talks. Boom, bitch. Yes. Oh my God, Tiger Talks. You're fucking awesome. Seriously. And the shadows too. Yes. Oh my God, girl. You are just fucking awesome. Oh, you're awesome. You are awesome. Yes.
All right, let's keep going. We're done with the girl. Next.
Come on.
Yeah, that is fucking disrespectful to sit and lie on an artist and claim that they're plagiarizing when they're fucking not.
I have proven that Tube Top Tammy Vada Jade is an art plagiarist.
I'm glad you're here.
I will provide the true definition of art plagiarism.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Nah, shit. It's a common fucking painting or print, which I turned into a painting. Let's look at my Mickey Mouse now. Their Mickey Mouse versus my Mickey Mouse. Do you see the fucking difference? Can you see it?
As you can clearly see, this is
Oh, Commander, like I literally live for this shit, man. Like when we can like just, I mean, I don't even want to say it, but like just punch them in the fucking face with their own goddamn bullshit. And like just, yes, I just live for this shit. I live for this shit. I can't wait to say what she's going to say next. I cannot wait because you know she's going to say something.
not the same picture. Tube Top Tammy showed in the live stream. Also, she did the same thing to this photo that she did with Wrong Wrong's art. The lines in the artwork match up exactly. She also claimed to have used acrylic and watercolor. That is a lie.
So next time you come swinging at me, bitch, you best not miss. Best not miss.
I have proven burnt toast is spot on as always. I feel I have shown enough proof that Vada is in fact guilty of art plagiarism. Let me know your thoughts in the comments section.
I would like to thank you for watching my video. Please like, subscribe, and ring the little bell. I will see you next time.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Still go.
Girl, oh man, you slammed it out of the park with that one. Oh my God, I live for stuff like that because it's just like, yes. Okay, let's go watch Tiger Talk's other one that she made because I mean, even though we saw some truth right there, but you know, I mean, seriously, we are gonna like take a look at her other one. Because she is just the bomb. She is awesome. Make sure you guys go and like that video, all right? Share it out. Give her a thumbs up. Make sure you give her a thumbs up. Definitely. Leave her a comment. get that into the algorithm, you guys, because honestly. Okay, let's okay, she's got like okay, we'll do the other one about the art. That's for sure. Let's look at that one. Seems out. That's the topic. And then we'll go over and we'll get a little bit of EKC's video about how she literally oh gosh. You know, you can imagine. Okay, share screen. K-Mash. Probably not. Oh my goodness, probably not. Okay, so let's check out this one. This one is also by Tiger Talks. So yeah, she's amazing. Hey Rachel, maybe I will go through and see if there's who's all here. Gobi, is that how you say it? Gobi? Hope, hello. How are you? Functions by Radar, hello. Getting some people in here. We're getting some people in here. Lover of the law, hello. How are you? Tina, how are you, girl? Good to see you. New Orleans lady. Hello, we got New Orleans in the house. Awesome, cool, perfect. Welcome everybody. Okay, let's check out this one by Tiger Talks as well. Let me put her big screen there. She deserves the big screen. You tagged Walt Disney. I'm wrong. Oh, girl. You are naughty. You're a naughty girl. I love it. They should know stuff like that, right? Especially with this. This is just horrible. So I've been doing all right, Tina. Doing all right. Hanging in there. So yeah. Okay, let's watch this.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Today I want to talk about Vada Jade, claiming she painted the artwork on the screen. I am going to introduce you to the real artist that drew this artwork, and I will be tagging her in this video. Even though Vada deleted the video, Burnt Toast clipped it. I want Wrong Devo to know.
So here's one I did of myself, okay? And it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home. That is a canvas I did.
Stay home.
You can see it's up on my wall.
Stay off the internet too.
Okay. She claims that she painted that was a canvas that she did.
Time to wind down, and that's me.
The name of the artwork is in fact Time to Wind Down. Vada Jade is a bold-faced liar. She did not paint this, and it is not a painting of her. Wrong is the true artist. I have been purchasing Wrong products for many years. I'm going to introduce you to Wrong.
My name is Wrong Devo, and
Hot damn. Oh, what did I do? Shit. Sorry, guys. I always do that. This is another one of her videos. Sorry, hang on. I'll be right back. Jeez. Why do they even have that damn button there? What was this one right here, right? Yeah.
About Vada Jade.
Sorry.
Claiming she painted the artwork on the screen. I am going to introduce you to the real artist that drew this artwork, and I will be tagging her in this video. Even though Vada deleted the video, Burnt Toast clipped it. I want Wrong Devo to know.
So here's one I did of myself, okay? And it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home. That is a canvas I did. You can see it's up on my wall.
Okay. She claims that she painted that but that was a canvas that she did.
Time to wind down, and that's me.
The name of the artwork is in fact Time to Wind Down. Vada Jade is a bold-faced liar. She did not paint this, and it is not a painting of her. Wrong Wrong is the true artist. I have been purchasing Wrong Wrong products for many years. I'm going to introduce you to Wrong Wrong.
Damn.
My name is Ronron Deval, and I am a fashion artist. My company is a stationery and a gift company where features my chic and fashionable illustration. We are focused on celebrating diversity and women empowerment. I have worked with Louis Vuitton, Neiman Marcus, Shiseido, L'Oreal, as well.
Yanni, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. Sally, Commander Ender Turkey, Tina, Tiger Talks, hee. And Michelle was gifted memberships. So welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Yanni. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. You're a doll.
Well as celebrities such as Reese Witherspoon and Victoria Beckham. I think women around me inspires me a lot. I love communicate with the world through my art and share with the world and hear my audience their interpretation of my art.
I love this girl's work. It's so cute.
This shop is a dream come true. I moved to Houston from New York 5 years ago. I came to the Galleria Mall. I was thinking, one day I want to have a little kiosk to sell my art. I didn't give up the dream, and after a few years later, we just opened a storefront next to the Nordstrom. I want every woman are able to see themselves through Ronron's products. This shop, I put my best-selling stationery and gifts. We always will do a lot of events here as well, such as teach people how to do a fashion illustration and other fun and art-related events.
I love that.
I grew up in a beach city called Qingdao. My dad is a huge inspiration to me. He left house every day at 7 o'clock with passion and a smile, and he come home at night, share his business story with me during dinner. And since I grew up in an entrepreneurial family, I often took business phone calls after school. So back then, I know I want to be an entrepreneur. So this is the perfect combination I can creating art as my business.
Vada Jade, you are busted. And I am going to tag Wrong Wrong in this video. I just
Yeah.
hope she sees it. I want to see Casey try to take up for you on this one. My daughter is an artist and I do not play when it comes to plagiarism. The photos you see are all Wrong Wrong's art. She is an amazing artist. I would like to know your opinions on plagiarism and copyright infringement. Please leave me a comment below.
I would like to thank you for watching my video. Please like, subscribe, and ring the little bell. I will see you next time.
Yes, awesome. Excellent work, Tiger Talks. Excellent work. Oh my gosh, excellent work. That was awesome. I have no idea how anybody could try and I don't even want to say the word debunk because it's not bullshit, right? You usually debunk something that's bullshit. I don't know how they're going to come back to that because oh my god, especially the video that you dropped last. Girl, you are oh my gosh, seriously. She's made and even contracted with Happy Planner. I have her planners and stickers. Oh, that's awesome. I am definitely going to look her up for sure. Absolutely. Because I I love her work. It's so cute. Yeah, Raiders, can you say busted? Busted bitch. You are a busted bitch, is what you are. So, yeah. So, okay. What else do we got here? There's EKC. Her video is kind of moot by now, but just because it's all debunked. And oh, hang on. Oh, that was Sarah Boone. Sorry. So, okay, let's go and let's check out this one with EKC that she did the other day. And we can just see how like she tries to debunk. I don't know. Gosh, it's crazy. Hey, Grain, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on in, everybody. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be hanging out in the bushes. Although the bushes are really kind of cool. Okay. We can bring up this video. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, look at that. StreamYard is just on the ball.
To claim other people's artwork.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I just wanted to take a look a little bit at this because EKC kind of is on, like, of course, on Veda's side, right? But I just wanted to like just display out there like how it's kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of ridiculous how she tries to defend Veda in this. And it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. So right? I couldn't believe that she said that stuff either. Because I don't know. Oh, Grain, hot flashes for everyone tonight. Aw, I hope they're not too bad for you, honey. I'm not at that stage yet. I haven't dealt with that. Although, I mean, I have MS, so I deal with all kinds of shit. So whatever. Yeah, okay, so let's watch this because it's crazy what EKC says to try to go against people that are like, Veda, you're talking shit, you're bullshit, you're full of shit. You know, it's crazy.
So I actually want to go live and explain what's going on here. So Miss Tube Top Tammy here has decided to claim other people's artwork. Yeah, it's not cool with me. Zena with Fire, member for 3 months. Thank you so much.
First of all, I just want to add though too, like I've worn tube tops in my 20s, my 30s, not so much lately because I'm no longer in my 20s or 30s, and I don't really like how I look in a tube top. But I would be much less embarrassed in a tube top than I would be if I referred to someone as tube top, whatever, because that's not very good. It doesn't reflect very well on someone using or calling someone that, I think. All right.
Okay, where's my OGs here? It didn't, oh my Lord, I can't even talk. I'm just, so I get so frustrated when I listen to you. Okay, didn't Veda have a channel called Tube Top Tammy? Or didn't she used to call herself Tube Top Tammy? I know there's some OGs in here that will know. Here comes the moral authority from EKC. Oh my God. Like, it's crazy. So where's my OGs? Okay. There's got so many. I'm pretty sure that I heard that that she used to have a channel called Tube Top Tammy. I'm sure I heard that like somewhere. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. I'll try and find out. So she's an etiquette professional. Yeah, right. Earth exposure files. DK, you don't know? Boston Egg, not sure. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure that out because I'm sure I heard somebody say somewhere that she used to have a channel called Tube Top Tammy. Anyways, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, you guys.
So I appreciate that. Chap Tess, gifted 10 tasks. Sorry, Chap Task, gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much.
That's right. She goes into that shit there. All right. So the next we have.
Okay, Tiger Talks. It's just a
It is.
nickname. Okay.
Like that's so disgusting. It's the same as if you
Okay.
wrote a song and then someone plagiarized it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really really messed up.
That's insane because it's not. It's what it actually is, and which I will be explaining.
Thank you, Yanni. Oh my God, girl. Yanni, I love you. Hope SC, welcome, girl. You got a membership. Yay. Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate that, girl. You're so sweet. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you.
But what it and this for this part right here, what it actually more accurately compares to is a cover band. Is someone who's in a band and they get paid to perform gigs where they sing other people's music. They didn't write the songs. They don't get any royalties or any songs or whatever.
Even telling me, tell him oh. It's Lion King time, guys.
So neither is that. That is.
Sorry, I didn't like as soon as you it's so crazy. As soon as you add something to it, it starts playing right away. So I'll have to figure out how to turn that off so it doesn't do that. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Yanni, for the memberships. I appreciate that. And welcome, Hope. Yay, welcome, Hope. Okay, let's keep going here.
Because I can't have kids. All right.
There's one other part here.
I want to show y'all his little project. I'm going to zoom in on it.
Again, these are prints. You're not
Okay.
paintings.
His part here.
Mouse. These are prints. For 45. And
I'm going to send it to him for his birthday. I did this for.
Yeah, Rachel, I will look for that. Was it on her page? Stargazer said Trudeau did another video historically crying about this. Can we please watch it? If it's on her page, I'll go take a look, okay? I'll go take a look.
This for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
okay.
I did this one for my nephew.
So I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $45. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse. These are prints, by the way, the same exact frame.
Okay,
She has her-
right there. Those are prints, like she said. There's several different ways you can really replicate an image like this. You can do it digitally, which I'll be honest, whenever Vanna's talked about creating art or whatever and shit like that, I just always assumed it was digitally. Apparently she can paint though too. Like hand paint. But just I think because I'm just always seeing like her videos, and the graphic design she makes in her videos. I think I just always assumed that that's what she did whenever she made something artful or whatever, it was digitally.
Okay, I don't see that. I don't see another video up there by Beta. So if anybody has a link to that, then yeah, definitely send it to me. And I will yes, I will have my meds. You guys can't hear me? It's on. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. But maybe No, I should be. You should be able to hear me. I hear you. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, if anybody has that link to that video where she is where Beta is crying, then send it to me because I don't see it on her page. So maybe she was on somebody else's panel. I'm not sure.
But this example here, for example, I mean, this is just the same image with filters applied over it. And I don't know if Veda is claiming to have hand painted it or it recreated digitally. I'll let her, explain that. But either way, it's either one.
Okay, she said she hand painted. I'm pretty sure that she referenced to it being hand painted. She referenced to it being done by her. I think this. I'm not sure. Is this the one where she said she mixed acrylic?
One can be done quite easily, and like in Burnt Toast Dream, Burnt Toast goes on to say something like, "Oh, she's claiming to have hand painted this," and look at it. There's no way that was hand painted or some shit like that. I call bullshit because like for years, that's exactly how forgery art was created, was through hand painting the replica. I think now, though, in the digital age, there's other, like there's software, whatever, that can be used to help expedite that process or help.
Okay, well, if it's, oh my God, seriously. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, she said acrylic and watercolors. Right. Okay. You're having internet issues? Aw. I debunked EC Key on this and I called the companies. Oh, and they include the frame. Oh, they do? Okay. That's funny. Oh my God, that's just so funny. Seriously. Oh God. And acrylic and waters, because most artists won't use acrylics and watercolors. Yeah, not together, right? I don't know. It's getting crazy. That's so funny. And also, like, how do you get the lines exactly the same? How do you do that? Like, you wouldn't be able to do it. Your strokes would be slightly different. You wouldn't. It's just not happening. It's not happening.
I don't know, just make it better or whatever. But I mean, every artist learns how to replicate a lot of art. I mean, that's how they learn different styles and techniques, is by painting other people's shit, And I got to say, it says a lot about their level of talent too. I mean, if someone's out there like replicating the Mona Lisa, well, that's going to tell me that they're about as good as Da Vinci. Wait, it was Da Vinci, right? Yeah. So they, and that's pretty fucking impressive, right? So, yeah. Oh, and that's right too. Oh, stop. Her comment about the frame. Okay. Also,
Yeah,
did she already show the price of it?
Here's another one on another website. This
Okay.
was the exact frame that she has hers in. Mickey Mouse. These are prints.
Okay, so here, you see that price. Let me enlarge it for you. It's $45 for these two prints. I want to add. There's no way that these things came out framed. There's no way. There's no way that they were shipped framed for $45. There's no fucking way. Now, I'm sure a lot of people, but I'm sure a lot of you have bought prints or printed artwork or whatever.
There's no way.
I never really did before until a few years ago. I bought it was this really nice print of the end of Rocky 3, where Apollo Creed and Rocky are sparring, and they both go to throw the punch at each other. Like their fists are like right here when it stops. Like it turns into a still frame, and then that still frame kind of fades into like this abstract rendition of that scene. That's what I bought. That's what I had, and I paid probably right around $45 for the print, and
of course
I was expecting it to come framed. It didn't come framed. It came just the fabric. And then I thought about it. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense, because if they framed it, then it's going to be this huge flat painting, this package being delivered, and there's way too much room for error there. It could be damaged. It probably would be damaged. This way, by selling just
oh my God. See, like they're all the same, right? They're all able just to like make a story out of anything, it seems. This is adult coloring. It's like, God damn, woman. Yes.
The print, you know, it shows up safe, you know, intact or whatever. And then you go and you spend like $300 getting the fucking thing framed. Yeah. So there's no way these things came.
Okay, no. $45 print. You're going to go spend $300 to get it framed? I don't think so. What the fuck would you do that for? Like, seriously. No. That wouldn't happen. Not on my bank.
Framed, not for $45. And the next one she shows is $25. Again, unless they're like this big, that's not happening. Okay. So I want to point out the frame again. That's, oh, dude, she doesn't even, I don't even think she realizes that. What are these, two different sites? Stop it. So both of these examples that she's shown, I just realized this. Both of these examples have the same frame. It's just your standard black wooden frame.
Okay, you know why they have the same frame? Because they probably come from the same company that is selling it on different sites. And you get the same frame because it comes from the same company. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, there you go, Tiger Talks. Yeah. Okay, one example is for one print framed, and the other is for two framed. Two prints framed. Gotcha. See, and oh my God.
Like the one I have framed is the same frame, only it's like wider. That's it. But it's the same color. It's like the same material. At least it looks to be the same material.
It's the same material. I don't know. I've never I've never explained a picture frame as like what kind of material that's made out of. That's kind of weird. That's a weird word. Anyways, okay, I'm just picking out little things, and I don't want to do that. Okay.
So I mean, the fact that the frames are the same doesn't mean shit. I mean, if you shop at Walmart, your frame might be the same. Anyway, I know you didn't get that at Walmart. I'm just saying it's a standard black frame. Anyway.
Our website. This was, I think, where it was originally from. These prints were, it had that said that the artist lived in somewhere in Utah. So, right. Again, these are prints. You're not paintings. So I don't
Prints.
know what she's talking about.
Exactly. So that artist was selling prints. So that artist could have very well gotten the image from somewhere else and made prints of it. I mean, what are you talking? So why, if another artist got the image and recreated it, then why couldn't Fata have recreated it? And whose artwork did she steal exactly? That person who made the print or Walt Disney's?
Okay, yeah. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm muted. It'll take a second for sound to come on. I'm just never going to mute. You guys are just going to have to hear me burp and fart and sneeze and all those things because I'm never going to mute again. Just kidding. Oh, my God. Yeah, I know they didn't even. And you know what? And Veda also, when she you hear me now? Okay, good. Veda also, when she reviewed the video and she was like coming back at Burnt Toast, she kind of skipped through a couple of things too. She didn't skip through everything that Burnt Toast was saying. So yeah, that's funny. I'm a tutor. It's all good. The sound of silence. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's keep watching this. Yeah, this look at Veda's face right now. Or I mean EKCA. That's a good I don't know, she's just got this look on her face like, why the fuck am I doing this? She didn't pay me enough to do this. Right? I hope she is. EKC is doubling down really hard on this. I don't know. There you go. And so many, of course, yeah. So many people, like, you're not going to sell the original. You're going to sell prints, right? Like, it's just, I don't know why she keeps saying, it's a print. Yeah, okay, it's a print. Well, okay.
I mean, because there's other parts in the stream where Veda shows other things, and Burnt Toast is alleging that Veda is trying to claim ownership of the conception of these images. Well, why don't you accuse her of doing the same thing with Mickey Mouse? Mm-hmm. And also too, in the streams, she makes a remark about like how it's some horrible thing would be if like these people got sued or whatever for what they're doing.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm not an expert in trademark or copyright. Don't get me wrong. So, and take what I say with a grain of salt. But I've always been under had the understanding that for like, you're getting paid for your work. You're not getting paid for the image. Like, for example, okay, The Little Mermaid, Ariel. Okay, I imagine that someone owns the rights to that image. Okay, I'm guessing. So, say that.
Okay.
Say that you're. Okay, yeah. Say like your local Burger King or something. Okay, wants to have a.
Okay, so we went from the mermaid to, what did she say? Burger King? Is that what she said? Burger King? She said Burger King.
It's some horrible thing would be if like these people got sued or whatever for what they're doing. Yeah. No. I mean, I'm not an expert in trademark or copyright. Don't get me wrong. So, and take what I say with a grain of salt. But I've always been had the understanding that for like, you're getting paid for your work. You're not getting paid for the image. Like, for example,
that makes no sense. But
okay, The Little Mermaid, Ariel. Okay, I imagine that someone owns the rights to that image. Okay, I'm guessing. So say that you're.
She's getting caught up.
Okay, yeah. Say like your local Burger King or something. Okay, wants to have a mural. Thank you, mural. I can't say the word now. Wants to have a mural painted inside their Burger King of The Little Mermaid. Okay, and they commission you to go and paint that. So you show up and you paint it and everything on the wall. You're going to get paid for that because you painted it. It's your work. It's your time. It's your effort. It's your energy. You created that, even though you didn't conceptualize it. Now, if you were to take the image then of Ariel and put it on a print and then mass produce it, and then sell it, just all the copies of the prints, well, no, then you're going to get in trouble. Then you're looking at some fines because you're not paying any licensing fees. Basically, you mass produced this image and you're selling it and profiting from it. But like the Burger King sample I was giving, if after you painted that mural, if every other Burger King in the country wants to hire you to do the same thing in their locations, you'll get paid the same for each location that you got for that original one. Because again, it's specific, it's individualized, it's your work, it's your time, it's your effort, it's your energy. You're not taking some easy like way out to make this money off of somebody else's conception. So, and I'm pretty sure that most artists, this is how they
my
make their living.
God.
I mean, I think the majority of artists are not like starving in a loft somewhere in New York City, creating like their own original pieces for like their upcoming gallery show or something.
Oh, they're not? Okay. Okay, what? Oh my God. Okay, I have to go back. I didn't watch a lot of this. I mean, I did some, but I didn't watch all of it. So I was just like, so some of this is like kind of like, what the fuck is she saying? Okay, let's just, I apologize making you listen to it again. I apologize for that. Rizzo's wife, hello. Hi, Mickey. Hey, don't be a sav. Okay, we won't.
For that.
Okay,
because you painted it. It's your
Okay.
work. It's your time. It's your effort. It's your
Right.
energy.
Okay,
you
painted it.
created that, even though you didn't conceptualize it.
Okay.
Now, if you were to take the image then of Ariel and put it on a print and then mass produce it,
Right.
mass produce it and then sell it, just all the copies of the prints. Well,
Okay.
no, then you're going to get in trouble. Then you're
Okay, but that's what like this whoever conceptualized this Mickey picture, they probably did that, right? Like first, though, what they did was probably like got a license or something like that, or some kind of something, that gives them like rights to use the image, I guess you would say. Both sellers have a license to sell the prints from Disney. Thank you, Tiger Talks. That's what I was trying to say. Yes. But guaranteed they didn't take, well, oh gosh, I don't know. I'll give up.
then you're looking at some fines because you're not paying any licensing fees. Basically, you mass produced this image and you're selling it and profiting from it. But like the Burger King sample I was giving, if after you painted that mural, if every other Burger King in the country wants to hire you to do the same thing in their locations, you'll get paid the same for each location that you got for that original one. Because again, it's specific, it's individualized, it's your work, it's your time, it's your effort, it's your energy. You're not taking some easy like way out to make this money
You're not
off
taking
of
some
somebody
easy
else's
way out. What the fuck is that? Oh my God.
conception. So, and I'm pretty sure that most artists, this is how they make their living. I mean, I think the majority of artists are not like starving in a loft somewhere in New York City, creating like their own original pieces for like their upcoming gallery show or something. Most people get paid.
Okay, I think that's actually why they call it a starving artist. Because most of them, I mean, in my opinion, they do that. They make their originals and they try to get into galleries and they try to get their art out there. And then once they get their art out there and they're kind of a little bit more popular, then they might take like some art pieces that they have and they might make prints off of them because they get popular and lots of people want the same picture, and then they make prints and then they start selling them, right? It's an easy concept. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Paid or get commission to I don't know, paint things that are already known or requested. I mean, even if you just want some piece of art or whatever.
You're safe here, baby. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Hanging up in your house and you hire a local artist to do it. Are you going to give them $1,000 and just take your chances with whatever it is they conceive and give you? I mean, that just seems kind of risky. I mean, you could end up with waterfall, or you could end up with a big giant penis. Personally, I'd like to have a say in what goes up over my fireplace or something. And I prefer it not to be a big giant penis. So I'm probably going to find an image I want and then hire someone to recreate it for me. It's just, in the stream though, she's just like assuming that I think that every artist creates original works of art, and anything else they create is plagiarism. You know, I don't know. Let me go to chat now, see what you guys think. No, she didn't say that there was a self-portrait. No, I know exactly the part you're talking about. It's the one with the chick sitting on the floor or whatever.
Well,
She said
did
that
show it,
that was
she
her.
said,
She
"That's
saw her
me."
in the image. I mean, we all do.
No,
that. We all
that's
hear,
not what she said.
like we all hear a song or whatever.
No. That's not what she said. Okay. Oh my God, Stargazer. I'm so fired up. No, I didn't. I do it right now. You can hear me. There's a whole bunch of them, so hang on. Yes, she said it was a painting of her. She did not ever, I didn't hear her reference, not even once, to the idea that she saw herself in that picture. So she, you know. So she decided to paint because she saw herself in the picture. Oh, fuck, no. Okay, that's it, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is great. It's crazy. Here's a painting of me I did. Thank you, Grain. Thank you, Grain. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Tiger Talks, good night, sweetheart. I hope you have a good appointment. Go get some sleep, all right? I'll go get some sleep. Thank you so much for letting us share your amazing work. Keep at it, girl. Seriously, keep at it. You are doing so good. You're doing so amazing. You're doing so amazing. Did she cry to get out of the painting live today? Well, somebody said that there's video of her out there of her crying, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, quite yet. So I just like made it here like this. We'll watch a little bit more of this, like with the chat going. I hope you guys can read it. And we'll see. Well, actually, hang on here. All we need to do is just listen, right? Oh, I guess well, will it show up? Comments will show up. No, I think it's better the other way because it's a little bit bigger. So we'll watch a little bit of this with the chat playing, and we'll see what people are saying.
Wherever we think, oh my God, this could be about me or whatever. Like this so represents me and shit like that. That's what she was saying.
That's not what she was saying at all. That's not what she's saying at all. Not even close. Not even close.
She didn't say that. Not at no point in time did she sit there saying, this is my original piece of art. Like I thought of this. There's no other out there like this. And to really, honestly, like I know that there's some stupid people on the internet. I no doubt. Don't get me wrong. But Vanna's been around the internet for a little while now. She has YouTube channels. She's seen how hard people come, and she herself has gone hard at other people. There's no way that anyone honestly thought that Vanna could make these claims that she created all of these pieces of work all on her own. They're all original, and get away with that. And no one would call her on that. She's
okay. So okay, some of these comments here. Okay, from the top to the bottom. I'm just gonna read some of them. So I'm not going to read their names of who said it or whatever. We're just going to read the comment itself. Okay, so somebody said, that's like calling out a photographer for using the same Lightroom preset. Okay. All righty. Somebody else said Disney will go after Burger King for using their licensed trademark images, not going after the artist. I'm not sure about that. Veda also said one of the paintings was a self-portrait she painted herself, but Burnt Toast showed that it was painted by someone else. Yes. Oh, Autistic Shell, you're not very nice. You're not very nice. Trash belongs in the landfill where all the stinky trash lives. Like Cujo Beck, KJ, Queen Bee and her cult. Autistic Shell, that's not nice. Not even joking, that's not nice. You're mean. You're a mean one. Autistic Shell, that's not nice at all.
She's not stupid.
Rachel, I'll go take a look.
No one, I don't think anyone's really this.
I think I might have seen it, and I'm not sure if it is actually.
Thank you, Megan. Yeah, she said she saw herself in that pic. This is what she said. She meant.
I'm not sure.
I didn't know she spoke on it yet. Did she?
Like an original video, I think it's been altered. Or like as a joke, like as a, that's what I think, anyways.
Jade is usually pretty open when she has created her own cartoons. I cannot believe this is what they're going on about. Yeah, I mean,
again, Autistic Shell. Hey, Burnt Toast, you belong in the trash with all the other burnt toast. No one likes burnt food or people who just attack people because they're jealous and decide to lose arguments by going to looks. All right. Okay. Sure. The digital media copyright laws are interesting to study. Yeah, and these people it seems like they should study it. Because it seems like that they should, yes. Veda Jade is usually pretty open when she has created her own cartoons. I cannot believe this is what they are going on about. Okay, well, Tiffany, please go take a look over at Tiger Talk's videos, please. And then come back and let us know what you think. Okay. Thank you. She said that she said she saw herself in that pic. That is what that's what she said she meant. Yeah, well, that's not what she said. That is absolutely not what she said. So,
I mean, there's a whole art community on YouTube that recreates already known works of art. Like, I mean, Creepshow art. I mean, I'm sure some of the things she did was original, but I don't think everything she did was original, was it? I mean, that's how people showcase their talent. They showcase their talent by first showing something that you want to see. Most people want to see things that they already know they like, or they have some sort of connection to, or they're familiar with. So it just makes sense.
You make no sense.
She spoke to a few of us about it. She will be speaking at her. Okay. So I don't know.
That made no sense.
Okay, like there's been many times really, where I had come across something, for example, something that Katie Joy had said or whatever, put out on the internet. Mm-hmm. And because of my own bias, I read it and I jump to conclusions. I assume that I know what she means and it's this thing here that she means. If I just went and jumped online every time that happened, holy shit, I would make such a fool out of myself, like time and again. Thankfully, I learned after getting something wrong once while advocating for vaccines, I learned to corroborate, I guess, or
me too,
find supporting evidence or whatever of something that you're going to go out there and claim. So, and I found that the best way to do that is to not find evidence that supports your claim, but to go out and try to discredit your claim. You go out and try to find examples in which that prove your claim wrong.
Right? Exactly, BMB. Thank you. How does someone think it meant I can see myself in this from this is one I did of myself and it's hanging on my wall. Right? Exactly. And she's unbelievable. These people, I don't understand why they fucking lie. Is Veda trying to back? But oh yes. Oh yes. Were you here when we watched Tiger Talk's video? Rizzo? That's her backpedal from like what we're watching now. Because everybody called her out and said like you're full of shit. So now she's like, oh, I did paint this. But she just took these videos and she used like a photo editor app, and just like changed the colors and changed the, she just added one of those apps that like makes the picture look a little bit different, And she's saying that is her. Anyways, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. What's up with you, Earth? What's going on? I truly doubt that she can paint anything whatsoever after promised all day to go live and paint, and did her best to avoid it at all costs. It only went over a couple paintings left out of the 5 or 6. Yes, absolutely. Hello, that dude. Welcome. I can show you an original artist. My daughter does pet portraits and other art on my Instagram. Yes, my daughter is an amazing artist too. My youngest daughter. Well, I mean, she's 21 now. She's not really, she's still the youngest, but yes, she's an amazing artist too. She's like anime kind of, but like with her own twist, like she's an amazing artist. And I bet there's like, there's probably so many, parents that have amazing artists in their family, and, kids that do really, really well, or their sister that does really well, or somebody that they know is just like an amazing artist. And like the work that goes into it. And then you got these dipshits over here taking it and saying, oh, I did this. This is mine. I painted that. Oh, God. Like, it's my God. Yes. See? Still in leather? Like poetry. You write poetry. That's so beautiful. But you haven't done anything with because I don't want to plagiarize. Exactly. Rachel, you're talking to me? I don't look old enough to have kids those ages. Honey, you wouldn't even know. Oh my God. Your daughter's 31. Yeah, my oldest daughter will be 30 in September. And then I have like 30, 27, 25, and 21. But that's not all, girl. That's not all. I have 9 grandkids. Don't you know that, Rachel? I have 9 grandchildren. Yes. And my oldest granddaughter is 13. That dude, I can draw a stick figure. Yeah, me too. My oldest granddaughter is 13. And she's going into high school. Oh my gosh. I can't even say it without getting like, oh God. I can't believe she's going to high school. Oh my goodness. Anyways, good night, Stargazer Mom. Thank you so much. I hope your appointment goes good tomorrow. Have a good nap. Are you the one that you say you fall asleep in the MRI machine? These moms were got 9 grandkids. Yeah, I have 9 grandkids. My oldest daughter has 3, 2 girls and a boy, and she's the one that has the 13-year-old that's going into high school. She was a young mom. She was a mom at 16 years old. But she's always been a good mom. She's always been a great mom. And so she has 2 girls and a boy. And then my next daughter She has 3 girls and a boy. And then my daughter, younger than that one, the 25-year-old, she has 2 stepdaughters. And I consider them my grandkids too. So, yeah. Yeah, it's awesome to have grandkids. I love it. Okay, anyways, let's keep going with this one here.
And
And
it's
I don't
in
know.
the lack of finding for
Maybe see what else, what other kind of shit we can get into after this. We'll check out what's around there. What's around.
yes, and the lack of that evidence where your claim can really find some ground to stand on. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that that's always the best way to go about it. Maybe, maybe not. But perhaps something like this, if it was considered like other contexts that Vanna probably possibly meant this, because like when it came to Katie, that's what I would do. I would consider any and all possible context that came to mind.
They have to
And
bring
if it
Katie
didn't really fit
every
in
situation.
any of these
That's
other
unbelievable.
contexts, then I felt like that better supported my original theory. Mathematically proved by contradiction. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah, I don't know. Perhaps I don't know. That should be done a little bit more. Maybe I don't know. Oh, Sunny D, that sounds awesome. My husband painted our son's bedroom 16 by 12, dark side of the moon and the wall with the mouth open. His friends loved his room. It's so cool.
Well, thank you, Rachel. You got membership, right? You got a membership, didn't you? I think you did. I posted a picture yesterday, I think, in membership of me that I took that day. And that's me. 50 years old. Fuck. It's so harsh to say that. I don't know. It's just harsh to say that. Anyways. Of course, my avatar picture. I mean, that's me too. I took that when I chopped my hair off. Probably like maybe 8 months ago now, somewhere around there. And it definitely has a filter on it. It has like a black and white filter or whatever on it. So obviously. But it's me.
Oh shit, really? Kathy P has T. Kelly sing a song she didn't conceptualize and performed a cover song. Oh my God. She's trying to pass that up. Oh, while we're at it, okay, just because I don't want there to be any confusion or anything here, okay? And I don't want to get like accused of shit or anything like that.
Oh my God.
I am not claiming to be Barbie, okay? I'm not claiming to be the creator of Barbie either, or her logo or her trademark or anything. I just like the shirt. And I didn't make it either by wearing it.
Okay, maybe you're not claiming it, but Veda is claiming that she made that. Veda is claiming that artwork as her own. And if you stood up on your camera and said, hey, how do you like my new t-shirt? You know, I made it with my Cricut, or I like whatever, you know, like really? Oh my goodness. Then you would be claiming it and you would probably get into trouble for it. You know, just like Veda is doing right now. She is claiming a piece of artwork, just like what's on your t-shirt, as her own. Like you know what you said. No. Oh my God. Earth, you don't have to step away, honey. You don't have to step away. Unless you need to, of course, but what's going on, hon? I missed it, probably. I'm sorry. I was looking at other websites and stuff. You'll be fine. Finish what I'm trying to get finished. What's going on, hon? What's going on? I didn't even know you were in a bad mood. Hey, Gina. How are you, honey? How are you? I've heard of that, but I'm not sure it is the same here in Canada. I believe that only protects you to a certain extent. Kamash, what did you say up there, Kamash? An old school to protect works like that is mailing it to yourself and keeping it sealed until you need to open it, proving it to a court if it's infringed upon. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work up here either. And still in leather. I'm not sure I knew you were in Canada. Hello, I am too. I am in Canada. I'm Canadian, eh? Oh, Gina, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, no, doxing is not good. Okay, let's get through this here. I
Right,
think
that's
we
what
should
I
start
think
talking
I'm
about
Barbie.
something else in a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know.
good. If there's no potential commercial, yeah, that's a big part of that commercial financial gain. Disney would not be interested. Disney goes after Etsy creators, all that. That's the thing. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. Because Ivana says something about how she had a contract or whatever with some website. Upon hearing that, I take that to mean it's something like an Etsy setup, or maybe even like a merchandising platform like Teespring or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure she'll talk on it tomorrow. But that's how I kind of took it. I didn't take that as this company is paying me to envision, to dream up all of these different images, and then to create them for them to then sell in mass, on a mass production scale.
Oh my God.
Because if that's what she was doing, Vanda would probably be pretty well off, first of all. I mean, Tim, I thought we found Barbie. I know everyone makes that mistake, though. It's okay. Everyone thinks I'm Barbie. Must be the tits. I'm kidding. Or it must be the Ken. So, all right. So, yeah, there's that. What else?
Oh, yeah. So there's that. Gosh.
Where's my stream? There we go.
I think she
I
might
remember what I put into information there. Oh, yeah. Oh, Katie Troy, that's right. Yeah. All right. We'll talk about that. And then I think I'm going to end on Rudy Farias. Because Rudy gave an interview recently. That
okay, we're done with that. We're good with her. I don't need to watch her talk about Rudy. Probably just a bunch of bullshit anyways, a bunch of fucking lies anyways. So yeah. Okay, so what's going on in the streets right now? Who's talking? What's people doing? Okay, let's maybe go to look at that. I will definitely keep an eye on Veda and see if she comes with. Hang on. Oh, it's only 39 seconds. Oh, thank you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. You're ready to hear some tea. Okay. Hey, Nikki. Good night, Boston. Yes, Earthy has an awesome channel. Absolutely. She is amazing. Should you have something new? I know that she's been, I think she did. Let's go see Earth's channel here. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet, but I watched a little bit of it. And it's a good one. So let's watch that one. And it's from Earth. Earth, if you're still here, honey. I wanted to watch this one, so I hope you're still here, babes. If you're not, I love you. You know. No, we haven't really talked about Zav Girl's apology, no. But we can get into that. Definitely. She tried to apologize, Gina. Yeah, I think you were over at whose were you at a little while? Deets? Were you in Deets? We were watching it on Deets. And yeah, I don't know what's up with EKC. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, let's look at this video by Earth Exposure Files. She was just here. I'm not sure if she's still here or not. We love you, honey. We hope you have a really good night and maybe a better day tomorrow. I know you've been going through some shit lately, so you got my love, honey. You got my love. Okay. Let's bring this one up. You didn't see all of Deets? Okay. Yeah, we excuse me. She talked about. So yeah, we will we can go over that for sure. Absolutely. Okay. This one is about Gannon and like changing laws and things that should be done about that kind of stuff. So okay, so let's watch this one here. Trigger warning, maybe. I'm not yeah, maybe. Because she's going to be talking about Gannon and this situation and all that stuff. So and there's no sound right now, so hang on, you guys.
Is open to all citizens of the United States. You have the ability to pull records in this country under the Freedom of Information Act. With that being said, I believe that Zav Girl did the appropriate thing by putting it behind a wall and not making it public for anybody and everybody to preview it. That would have been the appropriate procedure for discussing this. Does she have a right to discuss it? Absolutely. Is it public record? It absolutely is. Now, I realize that a lot of people, this is emotional for them. You know, it's emotional to think that somebody is reviewing a case. We have that right to review those cases. And we have the right, if our audience so chooses to want to learn about those cases and see what we have about those cases, they have the right to learn about those cases. They have a right. Every single one of you have a right to learn about those. And many of our audience don't know how to pull public records. They don't know how to get these files. They don't know how to review these cases. They rely on people like me, people like the docket, people like Truth and Transparency. Now, granted, you know, they may have blurred certain images, but that's up to their discretion. And as offensive as that may be to some people, that is how it is. It is not. It is up to whomever gets those documents how they would like to present them. They are public record. What Zav Girl did was not illegal. It did not violate any policies. She did it the right way. She blocked it from the general public, and those who would like to see it could see it.
Of course, Betty would say that, right? Of course, she would be on that side. Oh my God. I heard something. What did I? What's going on? Why did you do that? Nobody is telling me. I'm not seriously. What are you talking about, Gina? What you talking about, girl? It was public. Oh. Yes, still another. Yeehaw. Smoke 'em if you've got 'em. She doesn't have an obsession with KJ. Yeah, right. Oh my God. She just got to bring KJ into everything. Are you out of here, Hope? You have to get to bed. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, girl. Yeah, get your butt to bed. Good night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow somewhere, I'm sure. But you're talking about someone who didn't do a majority of her own. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh my God. Do people know everything and nothing, and it drives me bad? Yes. We're just talking about Willis. Certain people I keep trying to talk to are being weird. Does everybody have it on live chat reminders? Okay. Good night, Hope. We'll see you tomorrow. Definitely. Sweet dreams, honey. Make sure you have on a live chat, everybody, so you can see everybody's. The other little while ago, I wasn't on live chat. I think it was Indeed's, and I didn't see blank screen until I went to the live chat. I was on top chat, and I was like, "Oh, I guess that does make a difference." I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
Now people are talking about a paid wall. How else are you supposed to keep it from the general public? What's Patreon? Okay, so Patreon is another platform that is a paid platform. We're actually going to be moving over to Patreon. I've had the account set up for well over a year. I've just never done anything with it and never promoted it. And I can tell you that, I understand that many people are offended, okay? And I understand the offensiveness that seeing a young child's autopsy report, but it's part of the public record. And this is what I was talking about related to Kylie Rodney when everybody was saying, oh, well, the parents don't need to release the autopsy. And I told you, as soon as this goes to trial, that autopsy is going to be part of the public record, and that autopsy will be discoverable by the public. It is a public trial. It's a public record, whether we like it or not. This is the laws. Our laws are not based on emotion. Okay. I know that a lot of us have, emotional and moral and other things that keep us from doing certain things, but it doesn't mean that you can't. It doesn't mean that it's unlawful. And again, the law has no emotion. Okay. It's not emotion. It's not emotional. We're emotional. The law is not. And the law is black and white. So for those that are wanting to go out and beat up Zab Girl, just take a step back, because there's going to be a time when those public records, because maybe somebody is arrested wrongfully, convicted wrongfully.
Many of us are offended, and I understand the offensive. It's offensive, and I'm not offended, but I understand others find that. Oh my God, Jesus, these women.
Those public records are the only thing that help those people get out of those troubles. It's those public records. It's people like activists and people that like that nonprofit that goes around, the Innocence Project. They would never be able to help any of their clients without public record laws. That means showing unobstructed autopsy views. And again, I understand that many people are emotional, that this was in bad taste for a lot of people. But I just want to let you know, in my opinion, she did it the right way. She had a right to share it. She did have a right to share it. She has a lawful right to share it. And again, it may be offensive. I wouldn't watch it. Personally, had I had the autopsy, I may have gone over the information. I don't know if I would have showed all the photos, because I believe, it is a responsibility. But if I was behind a private wall with the people that want to see it, would I have shown it? It's possible I could have. I don't know. I'm not presented or put in that position. I have not been put in that position for me to determine one way or another or how I would have handled that situation. But to think that she needs to have her channel terminated for doing a lawful act is ridiculous.
Okay, it's not okay. Okay. They just, there's no morals with these people. There's no morals with these people. Yes, there's laws in the world, and yes, there's you know what I mean? Of course there's laws in the world. But just because it's law or it's not against the law, it doesn't mean that it should be done. You know what I mean? It's just, they just talk out their ass to make whatever it is at the moment that they think is going to back up their diarrhea. I don't even know. I'm like lost of words for it. You know what I mean? Like this, it's just like just at the time, like they just spew whatever they can come up with at the time. Remember, we were just watching EKC, and she's like, okay, Ariel, okay, yeah, okay, remember Ariel? Oh no, what can I say with that? Because that actually is a Disney thing. Okay, so if this guy goes and paints Ariel, you know, like I mean, come on, no. Right? I don't understand that either. Functions by Radar, and like I said before, I am very interested in the law. I am constantly watching like court cases, and I don't watch like, what is that like show that Molly watches all the time, Exposure Files or something like. I don't watch that because it just irritates the fuck out of me and it reminds me of her all the time. So I just don't watch it. But, you know, like shows like that, I watch stuff like that. I am interested in stuff like that. But I still don't think that I could look at an autopsy photos of a child. I just can't. Not full autopsy photos, you know, because like I said, I've mentioned before, like Dr. G, you know, she had a show that was all about autopsies. So, and I watched that too. Yeah, Forensic Files. Fuck that show. Yeah. Fuck that show. You know, like I have seen certain autopsy photos of like, you know, maybe they show the chest, you know, like after it's been closed up and shit, you know what I mean? Like where they have incision, or, you know, I've seen stuff like that, of course, you know. But like these, no, this is no. That's a lot different. And this wasn't even actually autopsy photos. These were forensic photos. Forensic photos of the crime scene, were they not? Because they were talking about, like, maybe it was autopsy photos, like after they had, oh my God, I even hate talking about this because it's just gruesome. But like Gannon, of course, he was found in a suitcase. So they would have taken pictures of him in the suitcase, around the suitcase, pictures of the suitcase, after they would have gotten his body out of the suitcase. You know what I mean? There would have been like tons of pictures. Exactly how he was found and autopsy, to my knowledge. See, there you go. That I could not do. After I don't know. I mean, I couldn't do it with the child. I don't think I would want to. I don't think I've ever seen a show where they did autopsy on a child. Not saying it's not out there, but yeah. Court cases are one thing. Oh God, every time I go to read something, it disappears on me. Court cases are one thing. I am just not wanting to see anyone unalive, and a child. Oh my gosh, yes. I myself have had the unfortunate. Law is based upon the emotions, moral ethics of the public of the land. Yes, exactly. But there's some that have no morals. So I am someone, unfortunately, who has watched somebody pass away. I was in high school, and it was a Saturday night, and we had it was a boring Saturday night. There was no parties going on. There was nothing going on. It was really, really boring. And where I lived, there was 4 of us, me and my boyfriend, a friend of mine, and their boyfriend. I think there was 4 of us. There might have been one more person that was like a third wheel kind of person or whatever, you know what I mean? There's always a third wheel, so there's probably one there. Anyways, we were just like cruising around. We were just cruising around town, doing nothing, just, you know, how kids do, cruise around town. And we decided that we were going to go and drive to the next town, which was, it was a decent sized city, and there's nothing happening there either. So it was probably about a 40-minute drive from town to town. So it was probably, I don't know what time it was, like 1 o'clock in the morning when we left our city and drove to the next one just to see what was going on, whatever, I don't know. But there was nothing going on. So we were coming back, and on our way back, we were dropping the other two off, and we happened to come around a corner. And as soon as we came, like when you turn onto this corner, it turns like into a bend on the road, it's not really a corner, but it's just a bend on the road. And when we turned on to where that bend on the road was, coming out of that bend was a big old car. It was, I remember it was a 72 Beaumont, which is a big old boat car. And it came flying around that corner. It went sideways and it hit a telephone pole. The car split in half, and the driver came out the windshield. It was like just a small parking lot that the pole was, on the edge of. And there was a building there, and that driver like flew out of the vehicle, out of the windshield, and slammed into that building. And he was like gone immediately. And we witnessed, because we came around that corner and we saw that car coming around the corner from the other way, and like it was like sideways on the road, blah, blah. So we, like, of course, my boyfriend was driving and he put the brakes on, and we stopped, and we just kind of, like, holy shit, what's going on? And we saw that. And so I'm somebody who has like seen somebody lose their life, and it is not something that you want to see. Not at all. It's not the same as watching a show on TV, about somebody who met their fate at the hands of somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same as when you see it like in real life. And I'm sure there's many, many out there that have seen that, something similar, something anyway, anything close to that. And functions right away. I still see it in my mind. That was when I was a teenager. Like, that's like 40 years ago. Like 35 years ago. That, like, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, and I still see it. Like, I still hear the sound of the tires, and when that vehicle hit that telephone pole, and like literally that car split right in half. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So yeah, I've witnessed to see that, and I wouldn't want to see it in pictures or in real life again. So yeah, it's just yeah. Body viewing for 3 days. Yes. Wow. Okay, let's try to get through this video here. Maybe we'll call it quits after this one for the night. It's like 1:15 in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, almost 5 o'clock in the morning for some of you. Crying with Yanni. I think it's when it's probably like supper time, getting close to supper time, or you just had supper or something like that.
I think people need to quit being so emotional, but I'm not an emotional person.
And they actually released the photos to her. She had to pay. They released the photos and she got them. And you can just imagine, based on the description of the way that little boy was killed, what those photos look like. Zav Girl then proceeded to post them on her Patreon account, which is an account attached to her YouTube page. And she charged her followers money to see the autopsy photos. For $3, you could see little Gannon's body. She was making money off of that little boy's autopsy photos of a severely beaten to death little boy. Really, they just got no place on the internet. It was hard enough for the jury to have to look at them. But for this YouTuber to go to all that trouble to request them, to pay the money, to get them from the government and not only post them, but then to charge people to see them. I mean, I just find it sick. I question, has Zav Girl ever even been in a courtroom or interviewed a grieving family? That's my issue with some of these YouTubers that cause problems. They hide behind their computers. They don't even use their real names. Like in this case, we don't even know who Zav Girl really is. And if you're so proud of your page, I don't know why people don't just use their real name. And this isn't some video game or TV show you're playing on your computer. This is a real family's life. This morning, Zav Girl, she got a lot of heat for this. She posted a statement on her YouTube page about the controversy. It was deleted. It's back up now. I screen grabbed it. This is part of it. She wrote, "The reality of the situation is that different people feel differently about this. Some people are genuinely think making a video including the autopsy photos is bad, and I respect their opinion and feelings. Other people like myself think of autopsy photos and the coroner discussing, explaining, interesting, and informative are all able to view it in a more scientific, detached way." Well, Zav Girl, there's nothing detached about posting the autopsy photos of an 11-year-old little boy, and then, on top of it, which I really think pushes it over the line, charging money for people to see them. It is sick, it's deranged, and you should just own up to it. Whoever you are, wherever you live, maybe get out from behind your computer screen, go to the local courthouse, and actually sit through a murder trial and see what it's like for the families in real life. Not on YouTube, not sitting behind your computer and thinking about clicks, but actually go to the courthouse and see what these families actually have to deal with, and then think about how it might feel for them after having to see those photos in the courtroom, to then have them plastered all over the internet and then be trying to charge people money to view them so you can get rich off of it.
Autumn says, I've never seen Brian so passionate about something and direct. And Laura has to go to say he's chasing clout or drama. Oh my God. I really don't think that this, I don't think Brian Endon needs to chase anything. I really don't. I'm pretty sure it comes like straight to him. I'm going to change the little pause here because sorry there, Brian.
It's just awful.
There you go. That's better. I really don't think that Brian Endon needs to like chase anything. I'm pretty sure it all comes right to his doorstep. He's Brian Endon. Come on. Yeah. Okay. That's what. Yes, you know what? We will go over and like look at Zav's apology after this. We will. I'm pretty sure it's still up. So yeah. Oh, Hope, I'm sorry. You really need sleep and I'm in your pain. I'm in pain and have trouble sleeping. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry about that. I totally understand the pain. I am 24 hours a day in pain. I don't sound like it. I try not to. I don't, but I have nerve pain all day long. Okay, I will check your email. My email. Sorry. I'll check my email. Oh my goodness. Yes. So I don't, I have fibromyalgia. You do have fibromyalgia? Oh, I didn't know that, Gina. Fibromyalgia and MS have a lot of common symptoms with each other. So I got you, honey. Craziness, eh? The pain just, for no reason, just decides to be there. You know. You're on pregabalin? Yeah, me too. Oh, sorry. That's what I take every day. I just took a little bit every a little while ago. I take it twice a day. 150 milligrams twice a day. And then I also take, I don't even know how to say it. But that's once a day and it's 150 milligrams. Venlafaxine. And they're both for pain. And they don't work like completely really well. But they do help. Yeah, it feels like you get beat every day. Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh, I'm quite. Oh my God, I don't want to say that I'm like glad that there's some of us in here that are going through. Not that I don't mean that at all, but I just mean that like we have connections, right? Like we can kind of understand each other. Damn, girl, you're on 200 milligrams 3 times a day, and it's not really doing anything for you. You need to go back and you need to go and get onto something else. Go and talk to them. Get onto something else. Because that's probably not really good if it's not doing anything for you. That's not good at all. Yes. Oh, crazy. Oh, yeah, I don't like gabapentin. I haven't been on gabapentin yet just because it can have like addictive what is it called, traits to it. So I haven't tried that yet. I've heard some pretty bad things about gabapentin, so I haven't done that one yet. So I smoke lots of weed too. Like lots of weed. Like lots. Gabapentin is absolutely worse. Yeah, I just like, addictive properties. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes. With gabapentin, I've heard, and I guess it just depends on who you are maybe, or, what dose you're taking, stuff like that. But I've tried to stay away from gabapentin. Yeah. Yeah, I keep cutting it down because it numbs my brain. Not so much the pain. Yeah, and that's the biggest problem, right? It's like crazy. Lyrica's better. I was on Lyrica for a little while too. And then they switched me to the venlafaxine. They switched me to that. So really, that's interesting, Nikki. Pregabalin is physically addictive and is controlled drug in the UK. Wow, I don't know if it is here or no, but Gabapentin doesn't do shit. Yeah, I've been on it for like 20 plus years. It helps my neuropathy, but not for anything else. Yeah, your neuropathy. Yeah, crazy, eh? Well, look at all of us, just a big heap of fucking mess, aren't we? Just one fucking heap of mess over here, I'm telling you. Shame on the mess. Shame on the mess. Too crazy. Okay, let's get ready to watch these broken people as we're broken ourselves. But we're not broken like they are. We're just body broken. Yeah, they are life broken. So.
I want to bring in District Attorney Michael Allen, who served as the lead prosecutor on Little Gannon's case. Thank you for being with us, Michael. You were the lead prosecutor. You had to go through that whole trial. I can't even imagine.
Yes,
this just got me so mad thinking about Gannon's family. I know they're aware of this. I mean, how are they processing all of this?
Well, thanks for having me on to talk about this. First off, we reached out to the family members and had discussions with them about this, just letting them know that one, it's happening and sort of what they can do potentially to combat this. But honestly, there's nothing they can.
Oh my God, amitriptyline. Okay, that's my next one to go up to, Welsh. I haven't tried that one yet either, because that one I think is the one that has like somewhat like it can like affect depression and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that that's the one that is next on my list. I was given between amitriptyline and the venlafaxine. And I was told that the amitriptyline can like kind of trigger depression a little bit. So I stayed away from that one a little bit and I tried this one first. So yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He did not like it. No way. Yeah. Renamed after 3 doctors. Interesting. Craziness. Yeah, we're a big
they
mess.
can do to get these photos.
But we're a mess together, so. Still in leather. I have MS, multiple sclerosis. I have MS. I was diagnosed just almost 4 years ago. Well, 3 years ago, I guess. 47. I just turned 50, so 3 years ago. Yeah. Zav did apologize. Yeah, we're gonna I try to get through this video here and then go over and check and look at the one that Zav the video that Zav put up. It's a 3-minute video, and I think she apologized for like, I think it was 20 seconds. I think somebody counted. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's keep watching this so we can get to that Zav video.
Photos down once they're on the internet. It's just completely disrespectful to the family members that have had to live through this horror. But even more so, Gannon deserves so much more in life from his stepmother, and he certainly deserves dignity and respect in death. And there's nothing about what this YouTuber is doing, and I think there's another one out there as well, that they're doing that provides any dignity or respect to Gannon. And the statement that they put out about this incident, sort of justifying it, it just rings hollow. Other ways to do this scientifically, they could have used body diagrams that the autopsy also included, instead of putting the actual pictures of Gannon's just completely broken body that reflects the depravity and horror that he had to live through and die at the hands of his stepmother, that he had to suffer. It's outright disgusting. And it just speaks to the lowest of human forms, in my opinion.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your cable provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
It is re-traumatizing. It's hard to, we just finished the trial just over 2 months ago, Brian, and now we're having to kind of relive some of this stuff and not being able to put it behind us.
Yeah, and I think for me, like what really pushed it over the edge was the charging the money. Obviously posting it alone would be disgusting, but then charging money to see those photos, it's really, really just awful.
The word I use to describe it is evil, Brian. In my opinion, it's just evil. Like the world got enough information from the trial to have every discussion they want to have. Why do we need to go have a freedom of information request and pay for this kind of information and then dishonor my son by putting these photos out there like that? The world got to see it. I don't know how well you followed it, but the only day I chose not to come to the trial was the day that they showed the autopsy photos. Now I feel like I can't even go on YouTube without the possibility of accidentally coming across these photos.
Yeah, and I when we talked to the prosecutor last night, they made a special effort to make sure that those photos were not released on the.
I just got back to yours. I just replied, hon. I'm currently not taking anything for my matchup, but the buprenorphine giving me to be from the treatment center to say silver helps a little bit with the pain. Well, that's good, Rachel. I hope any little bit of relief is good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going, you guys.
On the live stream, in other trials that I've covered, they always do that. They just want the jurors to see them because that's part of obviously the legal process, but it's not the kind of thing that the public needs to see at all.
I'm so glad that he came up to talk. I really am.
Do you think you may take legal action? Is there anything that you can do to get these off the internet to sort of like protect your son?
We've talked through some of those options. The hard part, Brian, is I am just emotionally and psychologically and financially maxed out from the last 30+ years of this process. To take legal action, I just don't know if I have that in me. But what I'm trying to do with you tonight, and I appreciate you having us on, is to help shape the narrative. And I don't really think I have to do much. Based on the messages you've received and the feedback I've seen from other responses, I don't think it's going to take much from us to have these people, repointed in the right direction.
Yeah, I think people just lose sight of the fact that these are real families dealing with this. There's a true crime community, and 99% of them have good intentions and are really focused on the victims. I'm sure you felt that through all of this, but there's just those bad apples out there that are trying to make money. The other thing I keep thinking about is the fact that she and others were even.
Yeah, so let me just go up here and read. So Autumn Renee says, "Oh, I didn't hear him say that, but that's what I'm saying." She probably has somewhat of an idea of how it feels to have everyone talking about you writing articles. And she implies that there was a mystery to solve in the photos. But who lied to her? There was no mystery, and whatever Letitia didn't tell them, but she got put away for life anyways, and she'll go to the grave with it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Even able to get the photos. It seems like there should be some kind of law, or it shouldn't be that easy to just write a check and put in a request and be able to get those photos sent to you.
Yeah, once again, I think that's a question for a legal representative. I do believe in the freedom of information to a certain extent, but I think the problem from my perspective is you can't always control what someone with evil intentions will do, and that's what we have in this case here. So I don't know. I'm not a legal guy. I'd have to look at the ins and outs of the FOIA Act and all that, but there's a lot of good that comes out of release of information. It's just in this instance, and having to bear this burden myself, it's hard to say this, but in this instance, someone has taken that and turned it into evil.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Well, Al, thank you for coming on. Again, I'm so sorry that you had to go through this. I totally understand you being emotionally exhausted, and this now just adding on to that. I hope that people will continue to be outraged by this, and they can sort of police themselves in a way on YouTube, because it's just, it's just awful, especially when you think about the family members like you, Al. So thank you for coming on tonight. I hope people who posted the photos are watching it and hear it straight from you how it makes you feel.
Yeah, I hope so too, Brian. And in closing, I do want to leave you with, I think we're really getting focused on less than 1% of the people, because the majority of people I've come in contact with throughout this past 3+ years have absolutely sustained me and helped me to fight through this process for my son. So I do want to give credit where credit is due on that. And I think those people will continue to shape the narrative that this is unacceptable behavior by a very small portion of people that seek to benefit from my son's those horrible pictures of my son. So thank you again, Brian.
Yeah, thank you. I totally agree with you. I'm glad you said that. I will be in touch. Hopefully we can stay on the story, and maybe we can find some lawmakers or someone who want to spearhead a project to just make it a little more difficult. Obviously, like you said, it's good to be able to file a FOIA and get information, but certain things I think are just too much. It should be a little more difficult. So thank you again, Al. We'll be in touch.
Thank you for.
I agree. Gina, honey, Boston's not here no more, baby. I'm pretty sure he went to bed. He's not here no more. My skull and my brain work computer, they work fine, but my software keeps crashing and getting wires crossed. Kind of like I'm having account fires. Oh, Jesus, it occurs. Oh, that's horrible. I'm just broken, so I have to move on. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetheart. Don't be heartbroken.
you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your cable provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
Thing that bothers me the most is as a society, we should be protecting children. Children are vulnerable. Children are innocent. That's what Gannon stands for. That is why we're all heartbroken over what happened to Gannon. And so to re-victimize this child who represents that innocence that was taken away from him, this little boy that doesn't have a voice, that never had a voice, we are responsible to now be that voice for him, and so I think that's the thing that traumatizes me the most about this, is just that all of us, all of the creators, and I believe that there are more creators that shared these pictures. We should be thinking about protecting children in life and in death. We protect children. We protect their vulnerability. We protect their bodies. We protect who they are. And it's up to us to do that.
Yeah, and I think about the trials that we've covered, even Vallow recently. You sit in the courtroom, we sat together, and you see what these families go through, and you see the way they have to leave the courtroom when certain photos are showed. And I just don't think some of these YouTubers realize that these are like real people. Peter, I'm curious, you're a lawyer. I think a lot of people are asking, like, how was she able to get these photos? Like, why should you be able to write a check to the government? I think she paid $400 and receive these photos in the mail.
So Florida has one of the most liberal Freedom of Information Act laws with the Sunshine Law, because Florida puts a big emphasis on the public having access to public documents. And I am all for that. But there is literally a law in place with an exception for autopsy photos, especially of minors that have died as a result of domestic violence. And the only way that those can be released is if it is to the deceased parents or close family members. So these autopsy photos should have never been included in any Freedom of Information Act request. And frankly, there is a third-degree felony in the statute for the custodian of records if they willfully and knowingly released these documents. Now, My guess is what happened is she requested the entire file and they sent the entire file and just didn't do their job to look through and pull these photos out.
Okay, well let's talk about that. Let's talk about that, Wine. Right? You're coming in here acting like, what did they say on Brian Entin? What did they say on Brian Entin? They said exactly the way I said it, except they said it differently, right? It's lawful. There's nothing that they can do. It's up for public opinion. Watch it or don't watch it. Go and attack her, don't attack her. She didn't lose her channel. So everything that I expressed here yesterday is exactly what was just expressed on the Brian Entin show, except it was packed with a lot of emotion, which I don't do. I'm very
Yeah, which you don't do. Exactly. See, that's what I was waiting for. I was going to say, okay, no, it is not. You did not say the exact thing that they did. No, you did not. Oh my God. Like I'm never going to Florida. I'm not. I'm never going to Florida because I might bump into her. I guess I'm never going to Manatee County. That's where I'm never going. Because like seriously. Oh, I don't know.
a very blunt person, so I just tell it like it is. So what came out in that segment that wasn't that we didn't discuss here on the show? It's lawful. It was.
Who's a sexy lawyer? What are you talking about, sexy lawyers? Who's the sexy lawyer? Who's the sexy lawyer? Who's the sexy lawyer?
Was acquired through public record.
We're almost done.
If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it.
Watch some
Some people are totally offended by it. We acknowledge that. There are people out there that would like to preview it. Except people say things in a way that makes them likable, right? So Brian goes out there, and I feel like everybody was well represented in this, right? So Brian went out there on the emotional, talking about what people felt, right? And then he brought the prosecutor on, right? And what did the prosecutor say? There's not really anything we can do. It's public record. It was done lawfully. I mean, there's, I understand the emotional part about it. I'm just, when it comes to this stuff, I look at stuff like this. I understand it's shocking to audience members, but you have to understand, for me as a creator, I look at this stuff all day long.
Yeah, and it's made you one cold-hearted bitch. I tell you that. You need to stop looking at these bitty, and you need to start looking at your inside, and you need to start figuring out where the fuck it went.
So and I'm sure Brian Entin has had to look at some of this stuff. But again, I feel like it was, I understand the emotional part of it. I do get it. I get why people are outraged. I think it was kind of skewed a little bit in the reporting, because they didn't explain that this is the only way. They act like it's about money coming from News Nation and a person that probably makes 5 times more than Zav Girl. But either way, I understand the importance of it. But I think what they missed in that reporting is that if there is a group.
Yeah, Brian Entin probably does make 5 times as much as Zav Girl. I can tell you that. That's probably true. Probably more than 5 times. But he is on a legitimate show. He is a legitimate reporter. He is well known. Well, I guess Zav Girl's well known really now too, but she's not well known for any good reasons. So yeah. Oh my God. The 5 times more part. Brian said he didn't look at the photos. Yes, he did say that. He did not look at the photos. And I believe it.
A group of people like myself that would like to discuss it or preview it. There's real no good will to do. There's really not a whole lot, especially if you're trying to get a whole bunch of people. Now, granted, I understand it's an 11-year-old child, and trust me, it's not something. Again, I haven't been put in that situation. I would think that my better judgment probably wouldn't have, posted the images that she posted, and even the state attorney, put in options that maybe would have been more appropriate, like using the diagrams and things of that nature. So I get all. Like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight with this argument. Mine was, I know it was going to be an unpopular statement, but I stick to the law aspect of it, and the law is not emotional, and everything that she did was legal. Now, it's up for the audience, it's up for the public if they want to show outrage to show that, and that's their right.
No, there is outrage. Believe me, have you seen any of it, Betty? Because you better be careful, because one of these times, how you want to be famous, you want to be You want to have the Bullhorn Betty channel, and you want to rock around with your bullhorn, screaming and yelling at everybody all the time. You know how you want like everybody in the world to know who Bullhorn Betty is, and not to mess with Bullhorn Betty. One of these days, girl, one of these days, your turn's coming. Your turn is coming. I mean, Vogue already included you, in an article, so just wait a little while longer. It's coming for you, honey. It's coming. You are going to be fucking famous. Famous.
So I think we discussed that fairly well on this show. And again, I never stuck up for Zab. I just spoke on what people weren't going to tell you. And at the end of the day, she did nothing. She did, in many eyes, maybe morally wrong, like I had stated, but she did nothing lawfully wrong. And I think that was also stated in that segment that Brian ended it. But I'm glad, I'm proud of Brian. Brian goes and he has a great connection with his audience. He's a little more emotional in stuff in some of these. And this really moved him. Like, he was very upset that she did this. And, those
are called emotions. It moved him. Emotions. Can you say that, Betty? Emotions. Easy. Put them all together quickly. Emotions. There you go.
And everybody else's frustration or upset or anger over that is legit and viable. I never discredited those things, but my stance will be the same. Again, it's your responsibility what you consume as an audience. So beat me up, run away. I really, it's again, I have no dog in the fight. I speak from a different perspective than Brian did. I feel like both sides. I think he well represented the people that are just, disgusted and.
Yeah, you speak on the side of the grifter. You speak on the side of the one that will use anybody, anything, whatever it is that you need to use to make yourself look like you're a reporter. We haven't seen Betty's press badge for quite some time. Was it taken away from her? Did she lose it, or what's going on? When was the last time we saw Betty's press badge? That's almost a Betty's press badge. Say that 15 times. Go kiss Trump's ass, right? Oh, but she has to raise money first, Paul. Come on. Don't jump ahead of yourself there. She's got to raise money to go to see Trump like she did last time. What was she supposed to do? What was she supposed to do then? She's supposed to go to Savannah? Is that what she's supposed to do? Wave, actually, I don't even know if I've said good morning to you yet. 99% are mad. What the fuck? Exactly, right? Did you have your coffee, Wave? That the what the fuck at the end there is making me think that you didn't have your coffee, honey. Go have your coffee. Paul, you too. Have you had a coffee, Paul? Because you're jumping the gun there, buddy. You are jumping the gun. Betty has got to raise the money to go see Trump there. Stand in the rain with her sign. Wave, you've come in here with no coffee? Come on now. You ate a Lunchables? Now you're having a bowl. Nice. I'm smoking like a third of a joint that I have left. But then I'll roll another one after that. So, yes. There's one thing at the Forgotten Whispers house that I never run out of is weed. We never run out of weed. We order it offline now, and it comes right to our door from the mailman. We're good to go. Yes. So, you on your first coffee? Nikki, throw some vodka in there or something. Tequila. A shot of tequila in your coffee. Then you'll be good. You won't care about nothing. A couple shots of tequila. Okay.
and just can't believe it. And there's some
bottom. I wish we all could do like a 3-way, 4-way, 10-way, 50, 55-way call. There's 53 of us in here, 53-way call. That we could all just, share joy. But we kind of are, right? We're all sitting around the fire. We all got our own little, our own little piece of happiness. Gay Maj, yes. Not here in BC, that's for sure. Crazy old paradise. I am from BC, still in leather. I am born in BC. I am a BC girl. I am a BC girl. Born and mostly raised in BC. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to let this play. I don't know if you guys can hear in the background there that my doggy wants outside, so hang on.
Medical side and a science side and a information side that is a little different than that emotional side, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. I feel bad for what this family is going through. There's nothing. I didn't do it. You can go here all day long and try to beat me up. I didn't do it. So I don't know how you want me to address it, but you're trying to turn something around like I did something. I didn't. I commented on it and talked to my audience about the legality of it, and that was confirmed by Brian Ensign's story. Enough said. So I understand there are people that are just absolutely disgusted with that. I get it. But again, people have the right to consume what they choose to consume. There's a lot of paid stuff that people pay for on the internet that absolutely is total immoral to me.
Oh my God.
Totally immoral to me. Disgusting to me, right? So, I am all about that hypocrisy thing too. Just saying. So, it is what it is. I mean, she has to pay for it publicly. If I did something like that, I would have to pay for it publicly. That's and like I said, that is the job of the audience. Again, being very upfront and truthful about the situation.
Oh, nice, Mickey.
Still don't have a dog in the fight, just to let the haters know.
Get some traveling pants. This is coming from a woman that thinks children should be euthanized. Oh, this is so beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Earth Exposure. We appreciate you, sweetheart. We really, really do. We really, really do. Okay, Paul, are you ready? Paul? Calling Paul. Paul? Your ride is ready at the front. We are waiting for you. Okay, there you are, Paul. I just want to make sure you're here, honey. Okay, now, what next we are going to bring up is, okay, everybody, get your cringe faces on. Okay, cringe faces. Earth did a great job. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That apology was 302 in length and contained approximately 48 variations of I, my, myself. I didn't count the understood inferences. Holy. Yes. Enzo, behave yourself. Leave Gina alone. Oh, catnip. See, there you go. I mean, you had some. So the cat needs some too. Right? You had people catnip. You had people nip. Okay, let's bring this video up. Cringe faces, please. Put them on. Put them on. Put them on. Oh, gosh, jeez. Okay, I am just going to actually let this play through to the end. It's only like 301, 302, something like that. And then we'll talk about it after, okay? But I want you guys to hear everything that she says without stopping. So let's watch this.
Hi, everyone. If you're listening to this, then you likely know about the last few days. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family. I've been doing some major soul searching and reflecting. There are many trying to define my motivations, and while I'm not looking for forgiveness or trying to make excuses, I do hope to provide additional context that has not been made clear. I have followed the Letitia Stout case closely, and it was actually during the trial that I made the official records request. And it was in El Paso County, Colorado. I requested all the video, audio, and written records. I made no request for autopsy photos. I wanted all trial records, but my main interests were interviews with Letitia. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files. I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial. I believe many of my images were already shown during the televised trial, and I saw the photos on other public YouTube channels that live streamed the trial and shared the evidence. I didn't think any of the images were new. These photos were already public, although the video I put together with the coroner's voice was my own creation. I chose to put the video on Patreon because of the sensitive nature of the evidence. Putting the evidence behind a paywall meant added security, and I naively thought they wouldn't be made public. The video I created with a voice from the coroner wasn't meant to be shared outside of Patreon, and I chose not to put the photos on YouTube, a public forum, where the views would have allowed me to make more money, and the photos would be seen by more people. Because the video was placed behind a paywall, rumors about the images not being blurred or being different than what was shown in trial started to surface. No photos shows genitalia. I have made no jokes about the photos. I don't even cuss on my channel, and I would never allow derogatory remarks about a victim. I realized my intentions were not communicated well. My channel style is sort of me hanging out with friends and speaking off the cuff, and I did not articulate my reasons or think my decision through. At this time, my Patreon website has been shut down. I am not sharing any of the photos or video anywhere, although you can see the photos published on other popular channels. Nothing you see is from me, nor will ever be. To those who have supported me and followed my channel, and to the true crime community, I'm sorry I let you down. You cannot imagine the pain Gannon's family has gone through. My anger over what happened to Gannon is the reason I started following the case. I'm not this evil, heartless person like many are saying, but I'm also doing a lot of self-reflecting, and I'm looking into sensitivity training. I did not want to add to the family's loss with anything I said or shared about this case. And it will be a long time before I ever trust myself or my decisions again. To Gannon's family, I have no words that can make this better. No one should have to ever go through what you guys have been through. I am so very sorry for any pain that I have caused you.
I am muted. What the fuck? Okay. So you guys think, notice how she also says any pain that I may have caused you, as if it might not have felt pain with this. Right. Exactly. fake because the world is. Yes. Perfect. That fixes everything. Not. She just keeps digging her hole deeper and deeper. Poor Sab. Yeah, right? Poor Sab. Yeah, exactly. Yes. That's crazy. Her comments to people on the video are just as bad as her apology. She's defensive. Yes. Yes. Who was Dietz, I think it was. Yes, it was Dietz that was reading some of the comments, and she was coming back at people. You know, like, oh God. Like I don't understand that. How can you be so defensive when you're, you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. So yeah, it seems like the consensus is that like, I mean, I think that her apology was too late anyways. People have been saying that before, that her apology is a little bit too late. I really do believe that it was forced. If you notice that she was reading off of something, and did you guys also notice that video was edited? It was edited. She like took out parts. She cropped it. She whatever, you know what I mean? She cropped pieces out. Yeah. So yeah. Crazy. She thinks hurrying an apology will make this end quicker instead of actually waiting until she undertakes. Right? And she just like, I don't know. She's defensive and she lacks insight and empathy. Yes. Yes, I saw jump cuts, about 3 or 4 maybe. Yeah, did you notice that, Welsh? Yeah. Yep, edited big time. Yes. So many cuts. The first one was in the first 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys all saw that. Because damn. I was like, what the fuck? That shit's edited. So yeah, crazy, eh? Crazy fucking shit, I'll tell you that. Yes, craziness. Hubby knows he knows nothing about what she has done till right now. He said it was robotic and insincere. Yes. The glare is daddy. I definitely like the glare. He's pretty good. This is a mess, and we tried to warn her. I guess she was doing it, and she didn't give a shit. I heard you say that before, Gina, that people were trying to warn her. Oh my goodness. Actually, Letitia did the same thing with her TV and her. I saw that. I saw like coming up on my feed yesterday or something like that was the body cam footage from when Letitia called 911. I thought that might be interesting to watch. But I don't know if it's like, you know what I mean? Gina, you girl, you are, ooh, PG virgin. I'm sure you're not a PG virgin. I retract that. I mean, come on. I know you're not a PG virgin. Oh my my God, that's so funny. Oh my bug. PG virgin. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said it. Came out of my mouth. That's what I said. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, you guys crack me up. You really do. You really, really do. You really, really do. Do. Okay, so what are you guys all thinking? I will be up tomorrow. I already have something that I am going to play tomorrow. So I will be up tomorrow. I'll try to do a little bit earlier this week. And for the next little while, I'm going to try to keep my lives like consistently and like somewhere around the same time every night. I love these late night lives. I really, really do. There's so many people that are like usually live like during the evenings and stuff like that. And I don't want to interrupt their lives like I do. I'm way smaller channel than they are, but you know what I mean. I don't want to, bother their lives. And I also like to have like as many people as I can here, of course, right? And it's not about views and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, it's not. Like, I don't do like huge thing, huge for like super chats and all that kind of stuff. So that's not what it's about. It's just about hanging out with you guys, like hanging out with you guys and getting to know you people. There's 51 of us here, so I know not everybody is in the chat. So come on in and like say hello and don't be shy. And if you've been here more than once, you probably know we're a bit of a crazy crowd, but not like the crazy kind of crazy crowd. We're not like the like cray crowd. Like we're just the crazy crowd. There's no cray behind it. That's just crazy. But yes, we like to have fun. And we like to talk shit, of course, right? We like to talk shit. But yes, it is 2:00 in the morning here. Earth, if you are still here, I got you, girl, tomorrow, okay? I promise you, I got you. Astro Day 7 diamond. He was in the Army Reserves. Oh, you guys. Okay, so maybe we will call it a night. Like I said, it's 2 a.m. where I am. So it is definitely very late where you guys are. I am going to go and check out anything extra that I can see. He's Dominican, the Glarer. Oh, he's still up on the screen, yeah. Let's, I'll move it a little bit so we can get a better shot. How about that, you guys?
I ended my
his stoned eyes
live stream just a few minutes ago.
I ended
and
my
then
live stream just a few minutes
this
ago.
shit happens. Zav girl.
Zav girl.
Okay, besides all of this bullshit that you put the whole community through, man, I have a personal gripe with you. I was just about to fucking relax. I was just about to make up with somebody who I was fighting with. Come on, with your bullshit.
I was just about to make up with somebody I was fighting with. He was about to get some, that guy. He was about to get some.
Your timing fucking sucks. Stop. You suck.
Fighting sucks.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the glare. Did you miss out? Honey. You missed out. Oh. It's okay. There's always tomorrow. I'm just teasing him. I love the glare. I really do. I'm just you knocked the breath out of you. Jesus. Anna Renee. girl, you're just a fucking cockblock. Oh my god, you guys. We got
Anyway,
going with this
so
girl, Wallace.
Zav girl, she issues an apology. Yeah. Let's go over that apology, shall we? I'm gonna let a few more people pile in here real quick. Mostly because I just want to see the comments here and I want to get a read of the room, more or less. I've got a pretty good reader on it already, but I figured I'd, because I know you guys got a lot to say. Crime Beauty, she ain't lost it. She's just an idiot. She's always been an idiot. Oh man. Okay.
Hey, Chaos.
This will be a very short stream.
Did
I
I
promise you
No,
that,
I didn't
because
forget.
I have shit I want to do. But
I have shit I want to do. Did you hear him?
oh, this was infuriating.
Oh, he's so frustrated. Can we get some blue hearts? Can we get some blue? Can we get some blue hearts? If you know what that represents, okay? Like, come on, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, Claire, I'm sorry. We're on our second wind here. So, that's what happens when you oh, my cat. Do you hear that? My cat is like, yeah. Blue hearts for blue balls. That's right. Come on, ladies. Blue hearts for blue balls. Gina, come on. Blue hearts for blue balls. The glare is he's suffering right now. He's suffering. You don't have blue hearts, Sav? Someone put some blue hearts up for Sav. Claire, please, we love you. Please don't come after me. Please, please, please don't. We're just having fun, okay? We're just having fun. A little bit at your expense, but we love you. We love you.
Man. I wanted to give you guys my reaction while it's fresh. Okay, because like I said, I plan on taking a day or so
Wow,
off.
you go, Gina.
But
oh, you hear the frustration. Oh my god.
Oh man. Did she get the fuck? Did she really? Did she monetize? I can't tell if she monetized. Did she really fucking monetize
Yes,
it?
she did monetize.
Is there
it.
really?
She did. And actually, let's go look just 1 second here, guys. I am gonna look it up, and I'm gonna go back there, and we'll see how many views she got, because she knew she'd get a fuck of a lot of views. 18,000 views, you guys. 18,000 views on that video. That her apology, fake fuck apology shit. 18,000 views. Like, unbelievable. I mean, she does get kind of high views. 21K, 15K, 52K. On a Lisa Staunch interview. That was just 2 weeks ago. And I bet you all these numbers that are like really high for her right now are like other ones are 3.5K, 4.5, Brian Koberger, Richard Allen, 2.1, something about Summer Wells, 4.4K, DoorDash driver about Brian Koberger, 2.9K. So guaranteed all these videos have getting high views like that because she's like so fucking up everybody's ass in the fucking news and all over the place. So yeah. Unbelievable that she did. Ad blocker seems to be working. Yes, it does. Thank you so much, Stealing Leather. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. So yeah, she knew she was gonna fucking make money off of that. Unbelievable.
Ads on her shit? Is there really ads on it? Get the fuck out of here. There's not ads on it. Is there really ads on it? Is there ads on it? I mean, there's ads on this because, you know, I like to exploit the exploiters. But is there really fucking ads on it? Really? Holy shit. Lady Pants, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Sav girl. Man, if I was a fucking supervillain, I'd be like, I'm hooking up with that person, dude. Like, I want to fucking take over all the city because that person's got smarts. And then I'd be like, well, wait a minute. Fuck. Why am I in prison? Oh, my God. You are not a Lex Luthor. You are not. Oh, man. Woo! Y'all are killing me. Oh. Y'all see that meme I made? I posted it on Twitter. I'm not sure if I shared it on my community, but I know I posted it on Twitter. I saw this coming, by the way. I did. I really did. Jesus, man. Sav girl, come on. Like, are you kidding? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm getting confirmation. She fucking monetized that shit. She fucking monetized it.
Yeah.
She was like, okay, listen, let me explain to you guys who aren't creators how it works. Okay. Now, as far as super chats, you have to disable super chats once you already enable them. Like you have to disable them for each stream. The way that works, that's fine. But that wasn't a live
I did
stream.
not, Chaos. I'll go look
But
now.
as far as ads go, you have to actually physically monetize them. You actually have to go into your live stream on YouTube Studio. You have to go into YouTube Studio, and then you have to go into blah, 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 monetization. Bink, $, yes, monetize me. You actually have to do that. You have to do that. You have to go out of your way.
Yes, you do.
To monetize your video for ads.
Yes, you do.
she Sav girl. Now, this situation's not funny, but this situation's fucking funny. Okay? Like the whole overall situation is not funny, but this
I just saw that, Chaos. I don't believe that. So I'm just gonna stop glare here for a second. Sorry, Gina. And Sav girl put on the question. Zav girl put on her community post 5 hours ago, which is about an hour after she posted that video. And it says, my apology video is not monetized. Sometimes YouTube runs ads on unmonetized videos. I have no control over that. I made sure I did not monetize this video, so I apologize that they are putting ads on it. Okay. So who here is monetized and who here is not? You want to say all the bad words, Commander? I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Here you go, babe. You do your thing. You do your thing, honey. You do your thing. So yeah, I don't believe that. It had the thanks buttons up. Yes, it has the thanks button so that like people, and I think every video has that. But yeah, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Yanni's man is harder than Glare. Good for her. She says that, yes. I think we're going to need some evidence here pretty soon. Because Yanni likes to talk about her man. He's got muscles, got tattoos. He could beat up your dad. Like, he's the dude, you know? I think we're going to need some confirmation of the muscles and tattoos. I'm just kidding. You kind of see your channel being monetized. Why not? You just don't want to monetize it, or? You show Gina. Oh, Gina, show me. No, I'm just kidding. Dox her man. Come on. Come on, dox the man, dox the man, dox the man. Commander, you're very welcome. I expect to see some colorful words from you. Colorful words. Yes, yes. Okay, let's keep going here.
This little aspect of it is fucking hysterical. You got to admit, people, you got to admit. Oh my God. All right. Now, this is probably going to be the shortest stream I've ever done.
Do you have, it's going to be the shortest live I've ever done. It's like an hour and a half or something like that. It's pretty funny. What was I going to say? I forgot. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, still other. If you have a if you have channel link, put it in the description. In the description. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Put it in the comments, and we will definitely all set up to you. You dox him on your channel all the time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. I'm definitely going to have to go look. Above the trees. Hello, welcome in. I love your name. You are in like the perfect place. We are the backwoods. Like you are this in the perfect place. And you just subscribed to Yanni's channel. That is awesome. And Yanni has an amazing channel. She really does. Inspirational. I mean, you want to look for some strength, you go watch her channel and she'll give you some strength for sure. For sure. Just by listening to her stories. Yes. Okay. Let's keep going here.
In my
what
life.
Problem is, but
Ever.
what?
Okay.
Where are you?
So we're gonna go over this this so-called apology. But before that, let's go over some of the comments here. Jennifer Ray, thank you so much. Blair, check out the eye roll she does. Okay, yeah, I keep seeing about that. Sick pig. Let's see what else. You said she'd try to apologize, but only on her channel. Jeez, am I psychic? Am I psychic? I don't think I'm psychic. No, I don't think it takes a fucking psychic. Glare, she totally monetized it. I just went there 2 seconds about and the ad played before. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This lady sucks. Oh my God. Y'all are pissed. Y'all are mad.
Autumn Renee, AdSense is a separate thing than YouTube itself. Like the way I think it works is that like YouTube hired AdSense to take care of all of that, to throw the ads in and to, you know what I mean, to do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that's the way I think that it works. You've only monetized your shorts ever. Yeah, and I don't monetize videos like I did 1 or 2 on maybe not, I don't think Summer Wells, or maybe it was Summer Wells. I can't even remember, you guys. I have like the worst memory. I really do. I seriously do. Sometimes I hate MS. I really do. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me just go look. There's a few videos that I have not monetized, and I will not monetize them. And they are like, you know, about kids, you know, the ones that I talk about, like with kids and stuff. I will not monetize. I do not. My lives too. I do not monetize my lives until after I'm done, because it depends on what we talk about. Depends on what we talk about. Because if we end up talking about something that is, you know, sensitive or about kids or whatever, then I just don't. So, yeah, I do. I have a couple of Summer Wells videos that I did not monetize, and I won't. I am monetized, and most of my videos are monetized. I absolutely. Oh, you sent me a pic? Oh, Gina. Okay. Is your man ready for us, Yanni? Just kidding. You know, have a bunch of fucking crazy women fucking running around talking about him all the time. Oh, too funny. I'll definitely check. Yeah, let's watch a little bit more.
Try not to get so mad.
So funny.
Okay. Try not to get so mad because you guys expected this. All right. Now I can understand people who love Zav Girl. You know, you guys are like, oh, Zav Girl is the most. She's so sweet, and she's just.
I mean, have you showed him on like? I mean, Navy's not around very much, you know, but he was, you know, he was like very sought after, a little bit abused maybe by everybody. Okay, now Boston, he knows the rigmarole about all of it, you know. Is he ready for this, Yanni? There's some crazy bitches out here, I'll tell you. Like crazy bitches.
Just always asking questions because she looks so confused about everything. You know? Oh, I get that, you know. I mean, it's bullshit and you're stupid, but I get it. You know, I could relate to being stupid.
Yes, Gina, yeah, fibro fog. Oh God. They just call it brain fog with MS or whatever, but yeah. You've got fibro too? Oh my God, you guys, all of us are like together in this, you know. Oh my goodness. I don't have fibro, I have MS, but it's very, very similar. There's many similar traits between fibro and multiple sclerosis. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Is that a green screen behind him? No, I don't think it is. I do not think that it is a green screen. But somebody else might know more than me. But I don't think it is.
Stupid. I'm a little stupid myself. I get it. I have these stupid moments all the time. But please take this moment to acknowledge the fact that you're stupid.
Okay, you can see shadows behind him, so it's not a green screen now. I think it's just a wall that he has, has set up for a studio kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh my God,
behind
dude.
him,
This
so.
lady, bro.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
So, Flo Mama, hello.
Who do you think you are?
Good morning. Happy Friday. Yes. We've been here all night long.
What do you
It's like
what do you
2:30 in the
think?
morning where I am. 2, 3, 4. So it's like 5:30 in the morning, East Coast. Yanni is about ready probably to get ready to go, just relax for a little while and then hit the hay. So yeah.
What,
Yeah, right. Yanni's mine. I'll be right back.
What kind of reaction did you think? Like, what in the fuck told you that this was going to be a good idea? I warned you about this. I feel like I remember now. You can't. I didn't watch it, but I remember being live and I remember saying something while she was in my chat. And I remember predicting more or less this. Anyway. No, we're gonna watch it. Yeah, I'm giving it the view. I'm hoping that you will be smart enough to watch it here than there. So
I'm opening the email, Gina.
what are the chances that Zavgirl's YouTube gets taken down? Who the fuck knows, man? YouTube is
Okay.
super unpredictable. My YouTube channel could be taken down right now.
Okay.
Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
All right.
Nobody knows how YouTube works. Nobody understands this stuff.
Hello, down under. Very nice, Yanni. Very nice. Glare, come on. Look up. It'll be okay. Breathe. Deep breath.
Hold on a second.
Cup and lip. Hello, welcome. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know what happened to EKC, honestly. I never really wanted ever talk, bad about EKC. I had no problem with her. She does her little Katie thing and she does, whatever. I don't care. But I mean, seriously, the video that she made trying to defend Veda was ridiculous. Honestly, really just ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know. Why did she monetize her apology? I just feel that comes off as tone deaf. Yeah, so Flo Mama, she has so far 18,000 views on that video. And that's why she monetized it, because she knew she would get lots of views. She knew she would. And I just, I'm not EKC since she read out KJ's. She did? I didn't know that. That's horrible. Yeah, Yanni. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Ew! Did you hear that? That was. Yeah. I opened up the picture. Okay, let's keep going here. I really want to watch this. I think it's going to be good.
All right. Now, I don't think that she'll take it down, but It is.
So Floma, Mama, did you see her apology? That's what he's gonna. Yeah, that's what he's going to watch here, because Zav Girl put up an apology, quote unquote apology. An appalling G, appalling G instead of apology, appalling G. So.
It is now downloaded as we speak, and yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody gives a fuck about Laura. Shut up.
And I believe it's still monetized.
Don't mention Laura in here. She's stupid. She's an idiot. All right. Let's get into it.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
if you're
that's
listening to this, and you likely know.
Already a cut.
Yeah.
let's watch the cuts too.
Yeah,
let's forensically break this down for scientific reasons, y'all.
Hi, everyone. If you're listening to this, hi, everyone.
Cut.
If you're listening. Hi, everyone.
Cut.
If you're listening. Hi, everyone.
Cut.
If you're listening to this.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Cut.
If you're listening. Hi, everyone. If you're listening to this, then you likely know about the last few days. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Cannon's family. I've been.
Hold on, I gotta read.
Appalling G. Yeah,
right?
right?
Let me hold on. I gotta read. Let me read.
Yeah, I love that you're
I gotta read it. Hold on.
Fucking up balance.
Because I worked
I saw the
really hard on writing this thing, because it took a lot of time, because I've had so much time. I've had all these days to reflect on what happened, and so I'm gonna write this little thing here, and I want to make sure that everybody understands where I'm coming from sincerely. So I gotta write it. People.
Nikki, our countries are definitely related, definitely, because I'm pretty sure that Britain owns Canada. I'm pretty sure. And it used to be that way anyways. Your queen is our queen. Or king now, I guess. Your king is our king. So, yeah. I haven't met Queen Elizabeth, but she came up here for a visit years and years and years ago. So I've seen her, but that's about it.
I don't ever write my live streams. Everything that you ever hear from this channel comes from the heart.
Me too.
Literally everything.
Me too.
Every rant.
Yeah.
And what's really ironic is I never have to apologize for shit.
Yes, Australia, Canada,
ever.
and England. Absolutely.
You know why? Because I have conviction behind what I do.
South
I don't ever
Island
have to
on,
apologize for what I
West
say.
Coast, Canada.
Ever. Think about that.
I'm
for
on
a
the
second.
West Coast.
Like, I just sit here and I talk. None of it's pre-written. So when there's sincerity, which there always is,
My background
I deliver
comes
it.
from Scotland.
And then I worry about.
We're not even watching this guy. I want to watch him, but I keep talking over him. When Queen Bee told us what Zav did, I couldn't believe that anyone would do that. I'm so disgusted. Yeah, it is. She is very disgusting. That's horrible what she did. It's horrible what she did. Yes. Nikki, my background is Scottish. My grandparents are from Scotland. That's where my grandparents are from, Scotland. I would love to go there. So one day, maybe one day. My wish when I pass, is I want some of my ashes to go to Scotland, because that's where my family is from. So yeah, English, Scottish, Irish, and German. I would love to figure out everything that's in my background. I was adopted, so I don't know a lot of my background. I know that my mother's side, my grandmother was Ukrainian, I guess it is, sorry. And from my father's parents comes the Scottish side. Yeah. And when I get mad, I get a little bit of a Scottish, tilt into my voice, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, so crazy. I'd love to learn though, right? Because I'd love to learn because I just don't know anything about it, right? I don't know nothing about my family. So yeah, it'd be interesting to learn.
About the consequences later, if there happen to be any. But I don't worry about consequences. Why? Because I keep an eye on the shit that I say and do. Even though I use words like cunt. Imagine that. Never have to apologize. I'm sorry, Zap Girl. Go on.
I've been doing some major soul searching and reflecting. There are many trying to define my motivations.
Here we go. Another cut.
Apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family.
Cut.
I've been doing. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family.
Cut.
I've been doing. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family.
Cut.
I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family.
Cut.
I've been doing some major soul searching and reflecting. There are many trying to define my motivations, and while I'm not looking for forgiveness or trying to make excuses, I do hope to provide additional context that has not been made clear. I have followed the Letitia Stout case closely, and it was actually during the trial that I made the official records request. And it was in El Paso County, Colorado. I requested all the video, audio, and written records. I made no request for autopsy photos.
So this is typical, okay? I want to be very clear about something here. This is extremely typical from people who don't mean their apologies. Everything that she's saying right now,
Yeah, Sav, her eyes keep shifting because she's reading. She's reading a prepared statement, which is disgusting. He's killing me too, right? I don't know if he's always like this or if he's just like, a little antsy, because he was about to apologize to somebody, or he didn't say that he was about to make up with somebody, that he had a fight with or whatever. So, you know what make up means. And then Zap Girl went live and she interrupted that. So I don't know if he is just being goofy because he's just like, got a Woody in his pants that he's just like, God damn it, bitch. He's just going crazy. Or if he's always like that. I watch him every once in a while, but I don't really see him like the goofy side of him. So it's actually kind of cool to see. I'm definitely going to tag him.
Is bullshit. Because as soon as she gets the apology out of the way, there's excuses. The second that she uses the words, I apologize, start the excuses, right? I love it. It's fucking fantastic. As soon as I want to apologize to the family.
So I read the, can you guys see the comments? Of course, everything is BS. Excuses. So you didn't ask for the pictures, but you got them and posted them and sold them. Minus 20K subs. Just diarrhea running out of her mouth. Not sincere at all, in my opinion. It's not her fault, angry face. And monetize the damn apology. Somebody else says, excuses. She doesn't even look upset. She is something else. Just because you didn't request them yet receive them, they should have been shredded immediately. And I agree. That would have been an excellent way to handle that. So It's quite amazing. And I get like that this is Glaire's channel, and of course most of his subs and most of his followers and stuff like that are probably definitely going to be like, you know, the kind of people that like side with him, of course, on his beliefs, and that's why they follow him, right? Like, but still, it's quite amazing how like so many people have, like, even in EKC's chat, people were just like, what the fuck, EKC? Like, are you kidding me? So yeah, I'll bring up one comment on EKC's, and I thought it was really good.
I would apologize to the family, but right, okay. Let's hear that one more time.
Context that has. There are many trying to define my motivations and watch.
Wait.
Hi everyone. If you're listening to this, then you likely know about the last few days. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family. I've been doing some major soul searching and reflecting.
Oh, screenshot. I was just taking a screenshot, you guys. Sorry. I had to screenshot this. Like, come on now. He's grabbing his titties. Look at that. I'm gonna, oh my God, Glur, please. Please don't come at me. Please, we're laughing with you, okay? We're laughing with you, not at you. I promise you, we're not watching with you. We're laughing with you. Yeah, we are laughing with you. We're not laughing at you. Something like that. You know what we mean. You know what we mean. So yeah, I have this screenshot it. You what? I'm gonna take another one because it's like a little bit smaller. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I got it, you guys.
There are many trying to define my motivations. And while I'm not looking for forgiveness or trying to make excuses, I do hope to provide additional context that has not been made clear.
Although I'm not trying to make excuses, but here come some excuses.
I have followed the Letitia Stout case closely, and it was actually
okay, right there.
Autumn Ray, that is a
Asshole.
thumbnail. It's coming.
Gannon Stout case. That's what it's about. See, this is the problem with the true crime community, right fucking there. It was the Letitia Stout trial, true, but it's the Gannon Stout case. This case has always been about Gannon. It will always be about Gannon. It has always been about Gannon. It will always be about Gannon. I cannot repeat that enough. The fact that she is sitting there and saying that shit gets on my last fucking nerve. People, it is the Gannon Stout case. This case is about Gannon. This case is about the fact that an 11-year-old boy was murdered by his stepmother, who he loved and trusted. Period. This is not the Letitia Stout case. See, this is an example of people who sensationalize murder. Do you understand the difference? Because this is really important. This little minute fraction of a minute.
I actually love listening to him. He's like
of this video is
he has
vital.
integrity, this guy, you know. He's
so you understanding the true crime community and the problems with it. The problems with the true crime community is that There are people who actually think about victims, and then there are people who sensationalize the perpetrators. This woman is focused on the perpetrator. It is not the Letitia Stout case. It is the Gannon Stout case.
Actually, during the trial that I made the official records request. And it was in El Paso County, Colorado.
Okay, is that a true statement? Does anybody know? She said during the trial she made the records request. Is that, does anybody know? I'm going to have to, like, who would know that? Mystery Maven. I mean, don't you call Mystery Maven like you call Batman? You just put out the MM, Mystery Maven. You just put the, you know, up in the sky, and she comes down and you're like, I have a legal question. And she's like, okay. And then she answers it for you. And you know that it's like worthy and it's trusted and it's going to be the truth. And yes. Oh, what was the question? A Mystery maybe answered something. Like in the chat, she answered something. I want to know if you are able to request these reports and stuff like that before our trial's even done. You can make a request at any time. Okay. And then, like, when you make that request, you have to just wait until the trial's done, and then they'll send it to you. Yes, at any time. If it'll obstruct the investigation, they'll deny it, but not always. Okay, so when you make that request, like, do they just send you what they have at the time? You cannot ever receive stuff during trial. Request is one thing, receiving them is another. Okay. And like, not all requests, of course, are Laudner, do you know if why did Zav Girl get is there an approval process to get records? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. They're just kind of popping into my head right now. I'm like, what? Okay, wait. So yes, you can. It varies. Lana got a noise complaint after his arrest and appearance. Okay, so it's just like, yeah, not all are granted. It's state by state jurisdiction. I've seen all different practices. Okay, so it just matters where you are. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for letting me know that, clearing it up. I see a Mona Lisa. Jan. Hey everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I am gonna cut it it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning here, so we will watch a little bit more and then we'll finish the rest tomorrow because it's just too good.
I requested all the video, audio, and written records. I made no request for autopsy photos. I wanted all trial records, but my main interests were interviews with Letitia. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files.
Bro. Panda, you believe this fucking cunt? You believe her? You believe this bitch? Panda's mad. Panda's even mad. Panda's breathing real hard. That there are people who actually think about victims.
We gotta rewind that.
People who sensationalize the perpetrators.
I'm gonna make that.
This woman is focused on the perpetrator.
I added to one of my videos.
It is not the Letitia Stout case. It is the Gannon Stout case.
Oh my God, I hate this. Like, you go way too far.
That there are people who actually think about victims, and then there are people who sensationalize the perpetrators. This woman is focused on the perpetrator. It is not the Letitia Stout case. It is the Gannon style
My
case.
burning pants.
Actually, during the trial, that I made the official records request, and it was in El Paso County, Colorado. I requested all the video, audio, and written records. I made no request for autopsy photos. I wanted all trial records, but my main interests were interviews with Letitia. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files.
Come on, we're having fun,
bro.
You're doing just fine, Albert. We're
Panda,
doing
you
just
believe this fucking cunt? You believe her? You believe this bitch? Panda's mad. Panda's even mad. Panda's breathing all hard, talking about,
Oh my god, I'm so good.
Will, you gonna fucking let her say that shit? Yeah. I love you, Panda. Don't worry about that. We got her. We got her. We got her, Panda. Don't worry about it.
Yes, Laudner. Yes.
You did not.
You did say that.
Okay, you requested the files. We got that. We know that you didn't. I mean, we don't know, but whether or not you specifically requested the autopsy photos or not,
Panda needs
you
an
thought that the
audition.
autopsy
There we go.
photos were so valuable that you could make money off of them.
I'm
And
not
you
even gonna
release them
passport him
and
because I
put
just
them
said I
behind a
was
paywall.
stupid.
So don't give us any shit about.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't know. I mean, I didn't know I was going to get the autopsy photos. Or blah, blah, blah. Maybe you didn't know you were going to get the autopsy photos. But what is clearly apparent is once you got the autopsy photos, you saw value in them monetarily and you released them behind a paywall. That's what happened. Cut your shit.
Yeah, you tell him, Blair.
I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial. I believe many
Very important. Very important right there,
Yes.
folks.
You typed it out.
Very important right there. This is a very, very, very important detail that she just mentioned right there. Let's hear that one more time.
Keisha. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files. I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial. Keisha. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files. I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial. I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial.
Listen carefully
I
to
believe
that.
I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial.
Yeah.
I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial.
So
I
she
believe
knew
Okay.
what was going on.
She spent time reviewing what she received,
Mm-hmm.
meaning she knew exactly the contents.
Yeah.
She knew exactly the contents and the context in which she was going to be releasing this information. She knows exactly
Very
what
good.
she was
Very
doing.
good. Yes.
She knew the context that they would be perceived. She knew the content that she was going to release. She was aware. There's no negligence here,
Yes,
people.
Nikki.
She spent time reviewing. She spent time reviewing.
I can do my best one. Did I do that? Who is that, you guys? Come on now. Did I do that? Yes, yes. Did I do that? Oh my gosh, you guys are a boot. I fucking love hanging out with you guys. Urkel, yes, I miss Urkel. How was my Urkel? Was it good? Did I do that? Oh my god. I'm married. I still perv. I'm sure Mr. Gonzalez does too. Who's Mr. Gonzalez? Is that the glare? I was gonna ask if any. I did good. Okay, good. Oh my god. I was gonna ask. Does anybody know what the glare's first name is? I'm interested. Because like I look at him and I see glare. You know, like it's weird to learn people's names. I knew this friend. We had this friend. God, we must have known him probably for like 10 years at least. And everybody called him Frenchie. Everybody called him Frenchie. That's what his name was. Frenchie. Okay, well, I found out one name. His name was Steven. Steve. I was like, what the fuck? Your name is Steve? No. It just doesn't fit. I'm sorry. It's not. That's not right. I'm sorry. I'm going to need some ID, sir. Because, no. Frenchie? Nah. Your name's not Steven. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like when you just know somebody for so long and you know them by a certain name or whatever, oh, his name is Will? Really? No. Really? No, okay. He looks like I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a little while. Maybe Richard or something. Oh my God. Will, Mr. Will, if you're nasty. Ew, girl. You're bringing up the Janet. I seriously hope the Glare sees this. I really do. Oh my God. Well, I don't know. What does it look like to you guys? He looks like a Dick is Richard. Yeah, I don't know why I said Richard. I know with Dick. Yeah, Dick is Richard. And how? How did Richard become Dick? I never understood that. A Chris. Oh yeah, okay. He could look like a Chris, for sure. A Chris or Ryan. No, maybe not Ryan. I don't know. That'd be funny. Joe. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I think we just need to give him a new name because Will is just not working for me. Sorry. So Christopher Joe, how about that? Christopher Tony. That's a good one too. Autumn gets naughty tonight. Well, I mean, what the hell, People are getting up. Let's get them up. Oh my God. Marco. Oh yeah, that fits. That kind of fits. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Big Joe Cool, like Snoopy. Marco. I think that's what we should call him. Marco. Marky? No, not Marky, because then I think of the Funky Bunch. And, there's only one Funky Bunch. So Marky, no. But Marco, maybe, yeah. Roman, yeah. When I hear Roman, I mean, I'm old school. I hear the name Roman, and I think Days of Our Lives. That's what I think. But Marco, if you look at Marco, and we can call him Marco Polo. Okay, so he's Marco then. Okay. So let's listen to a little bit more of Marco Glare. There we go. That's a cool name, Marco Glare. William is his name. I think he's just Will. No, his name is Marco now. We renamed him. We renamed him Marco. We think that's, a good name. Because he's got like the muscles and tight t-shirt and stuff. Like he's Marco's a good name. A good name. Yeah.
I should have been a fucking lawyer.
Many of my images were already shown during the televised trial, and I saw the photos on other public YouTube channels that live streamed the trial and shared the evidence.
Hate us, you know. He's going to be
I
like,
didn't think any of the images were new. These photos were already public, although the video I put together with the coroner's voice was my own creation.
Okay.
See, Nikki O'Shea, Days of Our Lives.
Those photos were not already necessarily public. Technically, they were shown on a screen through WebEx. But the prosecutor, Michael Allen, says that he actually, even him, where it was vital to show the prosecutor
See,
these
look at
images.
you guys. I'm going to stop again. Look at you guys. See, we go from like, having Janet Jackson come up in here and being nasty and stuff, and then, and then we just like straight into like the comments. No, Zav, the trial showed it, but other channels in video form, you were the only one. But not other channels in video form. You were the only one. And then the other one says, put a sock in her mouth. Yep. There we go. Yep, it was him. He showed me sneak. Oh, okay. That's something different. She gave me whip. Oh, that's something different too. She gave me whiplash. Ooh. Okay. You guys keep chatting. We're good.
Even those
Look what
were
you did,
cut
Blair.
down to a
Like,
certain
come on.
point to where it was only
Ellen's
showing
women
what
all
was
going crazy.
necessary for the jury to see to prove their case. The case files that you obtained were not edited in that fashion. So, okay. Let's keep going.
I chose to put the video on Patreon because of the sensitive nature of the evidence. Putting the evidence behind a paywall meant added security, and I naively thought they wouldn't be made public.
That's the only. Okay.
Oh, I read it now. He said that shit gave you whiplash. Okay, well, I don't know what shit you're talking about, but I thought it said she gave me whiplash, and I was like, Gina, settle down, Gina. Settle down. A Big Willie. Oh, crime scene with Yanni survivor safe. Oh, Big Willie Marco. Big Marco Willie. Big Willie Marco. That's it. Big Willie Marco. Big Willie Marco. We have a new name. I've decided. Big Willie Marco. That's his name. Big Willie Marco Glare. That's a good name, you guys. Oh, Lord Nerd. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think this is what we, hang on here. I'm going to get the other one. I'm going to get, this one. Nope. This one. Yes. All righty. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Flying King time, guys.
Thank you so much, Lord. What are we saying, Lord? Law Nerd. I appreciate that. Yeah, Big Willie Marco. That's it. I think. She looks something. I tell you, Nikki. Okay, let's keep going. Like, we can call him Marco for sure, but like, Big Willie Marco. That is it. Make sure everybody go tell him that we renamed him. He should rename his channel. I really think that he should. I really think he should, yes. Look at that. Big Willie Martin. Look at us working together. Hey? Coming. Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki. Okay. Oh my God. YouTube's going to be like, you get a yellow. You get a yellow dollar sign. If you keep it up, you're getting a red one. Oh my God. You see what you miss out when you don't hang out in the middle of the night around the campfire? This is you miss out so much. Big Willie Marco, what it is, I'm gonna go tell him. Yes, yes. Oh my God, so funny. Oh my God. I swear to God, like, I swear to God, if he changes his name to Big Willie Marco, I will cash out him $10. I will do it. I will super chat him. Whatever. I'll give him $10. I know it's not much, but I'm broke, bitch. So, maybe we could start a GoFundMe and we could get maybe we could start a GoFundMe and whatever we raise, we'll get to change Claire's name. GoFundMe is good for that, right? So yeah, maybe we'll, probably change his screen name. Oh my God, you're so funny. Oh, you're welcome, Law Nerd. You have been so funny. I appreciate you being here. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. I think that Law Nerd is amazing too. I think, oh my God, I hope you come back in because you're a hoot, honestly. Mhm. Yeah, Zap Girl. Fucking real. Listen to Marco. He knows what he's talking about. Me too. Except for maybe Tina the other night. You remember Tina? Oh, she was scary. She was scary. Oh, that girl, she scared the shit out of me, that girl. Oh. Tina came in earlier? Really? The scary one? I didn't see her. I have to go back and look at him. It's scary. She better back up. Which one, Tina? Oh, honey. Oh my God, you make me laugh so much. Mhm. I'm gonna make a video, Law Nerd. I'm gonna make a video about all of this. I'm gonna include a bunch of this shit in there, and yeah, I'm gonna make a video about all this stuff. So, and I'm gonna clip her piece here, and then I'm thinking of clipping her, and then putting in these things, like the opinions of everybody that has been out there. I think it would be really interesting to. I've screenshotted a bunch of stuff, and so yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I don't know when it's gonna be out, but I'm gonna work on one here. So I have my in-laws up here right now, so I don't know what YouTube's gonna be like for me in the next little bit. So have a funeral to go to on Saturday because my husband's uncle passed away. Well, he passed away in last December. But he didn't want a funeral. He wanted a celebration of life. So, and every year we have a sod farm, if you know what that is, where you can go and get grass. They cut grass to bring it over and put it on your lawn. Put it on your yard. So every year we have a big barbecue, a community barbecue that where everybody is welcome in. And so we're going to do that, but we're going to keep it a little bit more family because that's what he wanted. So yeah, first celebration. That was amazing. Yeah, he was such an amazing person. He worked until he passed away. He had a heart attack. It was actually kind of sad. They just finished dinner, and they went. My aunt, my aunt too. They just had dinner, and she smoked, so they went out and sat in the garage to have a smoke. He went out with her, and he smokes a pipe, but he forgot his pipe inside. And he went inside to get his pipe, and he never came back out again. So she went to go and see what was going on, and she found him on the floor, which is really sad. Just makes you really think about, it just, oh God, it happens so fast. So yeah, so we're doing that. So I have my in-laws up here because it's my in-laws. It's my mother-in-law's brother that passed. So yeah, we're doing that. Crimes and Fashion, hello. Good to see you. We've been up all night long. All night long. We've been up all night long. So, oh my God. We are listening to Big Willie Marco here. That's his new name. Throughout this evening, we have given him a new name. We have probably scared Boston away. We have talked about EKC. We have talked about Veda. We have talked about this twit. Why isn't it on the screen? What's going on there? Huh. Add to stream. That's really weird. I don't know why it went away. Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, everybody. We have a celebrity in the house. Yes, Crimes and Fashion is here. Kashmir, good morning. Hello, hello. I'm actually at 3:30. I'm going to call the quits because it's 3:30 in the morning, you know. I have thoughts for all of these D-bags. All right. We love your thoughts. I love your thoughts. I love watching your videos. I absolutely do. Yes. I love your videos. Okay, so wait, let's watch I promise you at 3:30 I'm leaving, you guys. I'm done. That's it. You guys kept me up all night long. And it's 3:30 where I am, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6:30 where you guys are. So, some of y'all need to go to bed. Some of y'all need to go to bed. Yes. 3:30. You guys can hear my cat. She's literally climbing on my desk because I don't know what her problem is. She's probably hungry. What's the matter with you? You want to come and talk to everybody? Hey, come here. You want to come and talk? What you got to say? Oh my gosh. I wish you guys could see my cat. She's so awesome. I have posted pictures of her actually, so go check it out. Okay. 10 more minutes of this guy. I apologize. This guy. How rude. It's 3:18 a.m. where me too, Law. Me too. I'm on the same time as you are. Gina, come see me later on this morning if you're still awake. Gina, go to bed. You need to sleep, girl. Endo just had more catnip. Oh, my Lord. That cat is going to be freaking out. But no, go see Crimes and Fashion because we all want to go see. Can I come see you too? Can I come see you too? Come on, please. Okay, let's watch.
It's not me. It's your words that are bringing it to that conclusion. Why did you want to see them?
We're watching.
Or the views would have allowed me to make more money.
TT.
And the photos would be seen by more people. Because the video was placed behind a paywall, rumors about the images not being blurred or being different than what was shown in trial started. No photos shows genitalia. I have made no jokes about the photos. I don't even cuss on my channel. And I would never allow derogatory remarks about a victim.
Let me stop you right there. The only reason that you don't curse on your channel is because that ad revenue, that little bit of money, is that much more important to you. See, I don't give a fuck about ad revenue. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, dude.
I don't give a fuck either, Big Willie. I don't give a fuck either.
So, yeah, I cuss on my channel.
Say what I need to say.
You know why I cuss on my channel?
I'm going to say it. I think everybody knows that, blah, blah, blah. Yes. I say what the hell I want to fucking say, and I don't give a shit about monetization. And actually, you know what? When I do swear in videos and stuff like that, I will, if I do monetize it, it will be a yellow, I'll get a yellow $, but then I ask for it to review. And most of the time, 95% of the time, I say I would get back and it goes to green. So don't be afraid to, request those reviews because lots of times they will come back and they'll be just fine.
because I want people to subscribe to this channel because they get the genuine me. I don't put on an act here. I'm not an actor. I don't sing and dance. It's not what I do here.
Okay, Matt, yes.
What you see is what you get. And if you had that kind of, if you had that kind of rapport with your audience, then, they might respect you for it.
Oh, you guys.
It's not about cussing on your channel. Nobody here gives a fuck whether or not I cuss. I promise you that. Not one person in this in this chat right now gives a fuck whether or not I cuss.
No, I don't think my chat gives a fuck either if I cuss.
What does you cussing have to do with anything? Because I'm going to sit here and I'm going to say shit, piss, fuck, cunt, slut, whore,
Big
shit
Willie.
Fuck, cocksucker. I'm going to do that shit all day.
Go for it.
But you know what? My community still can count on me to never disrespect
You tell that cock blocker.
a child. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
You tell that cock blocker.
The victim. I realized my intentions were not communicated well. My channel style is sort of me hanging out with friends and speaking off the cuff, and I did not articulate my reasons or think my decision through. At this time, my Patreon website has been shut down.
Everybody
I'm not
needs to
sharing
watch
any
this
of the
live.
photos or videos.
No, you didn't think your decision. You're regretting thinking your decision.
We've had so much fun, you guys.
On a
We've had
monetary
so
basis.
much fun.
You're like, I'm losing money. See, this is all a reaction.
Okay, let me explain like the cock blocker part, okay? Zav was earlier was just like a big old cock blocker because the glare was on live and then he got off of live and he was about to make up with somebody who he had just had an argument with earlier. And then Zav posted her apology video. So, of course, Glare had to come back on, and he couldn't get his apology. And if you guys rewind to the beginning, not the beginning of the live, but the beginning of, like, since we've been watching him, like 40 minutes now, you'll see the frustration on his face. You see the frustration in his face. We even put blue hearts in with we put blue hearts in to for his alleged blue balls that he's got right now. So oh, Christ on a cracker. Oh my God, you guys are making me snore now. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, so funny. It's been so much fun tonight, you guys, honestly. Okay, we got 5 more minutes to watch Big Willie here, so let's watch
her
him.
watching her numbers go down and watching us watching her numbers go down. That's all that is. This is dog paddling. She's drowning. She doesn't know how to swim, so she's dog paddling. That's all that's going on.
Very true.
And if you don't see that, you're incredibly stupid. Like if you're falling for this.
I'm sorry, CT. You just woke up and you're ready to go. I'm ready to go too, sweetheart. I'm ready to go to bed. Big Willie Marco and the janitor Neil's bounce at the cock. Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys. You'll keep those vampire hours. Time to get those coffins and go sleeping night. Exactly. I don't know I don't know how we always end up staying all night long, but it's fucking hilarious and it's so much fun. Oh, we always have so much fun. This is in the name of science, watching their numbers go down. Yeah, exactly. Nikki, thank you for posting the Clearest channel. Oh my God, you guys have been so much fun. All right, just another couple minutes, maybe like one more minute,
stupid.
and then
Seriously,
we'll bring out the
this is
campfire.
all a monetary
Hey, Jenny.
lifeline
Good morning.
that she's
Cashmere,
throwing herself. And you can't throw yourself a lifeline when you're drowning. All you can do is doggy paddle. And that's what she's doing. She's doggy paddling right now. She's like, ah, ah. She doesn't know what to do.
Panda's
all
like,
this is.
what the hell's wrong with
You're
you?
a fool if you think otherwise.
Video anywhere. Although you can see the photos published on other popular channels. Nothing you see is from
Yes,
me, nor will ever be.
Yes.
To those who have supported me and followed my channel,
Wait, what?
or video anywhere. Although you can see the photos published on other popular channels. Nothing you see is from me, nor will ever be.
Okay.
Everything is from
Are
you.
you trying to blame?
All of it is from you.
Are you trying to blame the court system? Are you trying to blame the justice system for collecting evidence that led to Letitia's conviction? Is that what you're trying to do? It's their fault that those pictures exist? Because those pictures existing, unfortunately, is fucking necessary. Asshole. They're fucking necessary. They weren't designed for you to obtain them and put them out on the internet so every fucking sick, twisted fuck with a necrophilia fetish jerks off to them. That's not what they were designed for. And you made that possible. Nobody else did that. You did it.
Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Wow, he's
To
like,
those who have supported me and followed
Yes.
my channel, and to the true crime community, I'm sorry I let you down. You cannot imagine the pain Gannon's family has gone through. My anger over what happened to Gannon is the reason I started following the case. I'm not this evil, heartless person like many are saying, but I'm also doing a lot of self-reflecting, and I'm looking into sensitivity training. I did not want to.
take a breath. Take a breath, Big Willie. Ooh, take a breath. Take a breath. Above the trees, yes. I know Zav Girl doesn't have any children, but she could still put herself in the mother's shoes and think about how her mom would feel if it was Zav's autopsy's fault. And yes, there's lots of people out here that probably don't have kids, but guaranteed you have a cousin, a sister, a brother, a niece, a nephew, a grandmother, a mother, like somebody in your life that you love just so absolutely much that you wouldn't want to be treated the way that Gannon has been treated, and his family. Yeah. Crimes of Passion, have you watched this yet? Have you seen this yet? Did you hear Natasha's response? I was going to go over that. Actually, maybe we'll do that tomorrow, Autumn. I do have that video. I do have that pulled up. Did you do another one? You have to have a conscious, unconscious to put yourself in anyone else's shoes. Mine are way too high and expensive for her to even attempt to try on. She's pure garbage. You know, fuck her where she leaves. Crimes and Fashion, girl. You are feisty in the mornings. Girl. You have not seen it until right this moment. Oh, girl. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get through the whole thing with you, but it is up on her page. So please make sure that when you do go and watch it, that you take a deep breath, okay? Because it is going to piss you off. I'll play it a little bit more here, though.
She said she's looking into sensitivity training, y'all. She said that out loud. She said I'm not this evil, heartless person that everybody thinks I am, and I'm looking.
And if you notice Crimes and Passion, like it's an edited video. First of all, she's reading off a piece of paper, something that's like been scripted, thought out about what she's going to say. And it's an edited video. You can see edits in it where she cuts it. And it's kind of crazy. Fuck, it's unbelievable.
Looking into sensitivity training. Like, listen, bro, listen. I got all kinds of fucking, I mean, you could probably see them in this live stream right now, but I have all kinds of mental health issues. I really do. There's no fucking secret about that. I've always been very candid about that. But one thing that I don't need is sensitivity training. I really don't. Like, I know I don't. And I can be pretty insensitive, but I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what merits sensitivity and what doesn't. And you do not merit sensitivity. Gannon's family does. And I don't need training to figure that out. I also don't need training to figure out that you don't need sensitivity training. What you need is a priest or something. I don't fucking know.
A priest?
I don't know. But what you got is deeper than this, and it goes here. It goes here.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I got goes here. Like that's me. I'm that guy that, like, this shit right here is all mixed up. It's a mess. But this right here, I'm good.
Okay, we're gonna stop right there with this one. We will watch the rest of this tomorrow. Absolutely. And we will also take a look at Natasha Cooper's reply, because not a lot of people have talked about it, and like, why not? Why not do it on my channel? Right? What the fuck, right? There we go. Okay, Crimes and Passion. I'm going to do this for you. I am going to bring up this video of the apology so that you can see it. So that you can see it right now. It's only a 3-minute video, and it's a lot of excuses, and so anyways, I'm just gonna let it play through, you guys, so that Lisa can see this from start to end. Here we go.
Hi, everyone. If you're listening to this, then you likely know about the last few days. I want to apologize to everyone I've hurt, but especially Gannon's family. I've been doing some major soul searching and reflecting. There are many trying to define my motivations. And while I'm not looking for forgiveness or trying to make excuses, I do hope to provide additional context that has not been made clear. I have followed the Letitia Stout case closely, and it was actually during the trial that I made the official records request. And it was in El Paso County, Colorado. I requested all the video, audio, and written records. I made no request for autopsy photos. I wanted all trial records, but my main interests were interviews with Letitia. The autopsy photos just happened to be in the files. I spent time reviewing what I received so I could provide more info from the trial. I believe many of my images were already shown during the televised trial, and I saw the photos on other public YouTube channels that live streamed the trial and shared the evidence. I didn't think any of the images were new. These photos were already public, although the video I put together with the coroner's voice was my own creation. I chose to put the video on Patreon because of the sensitive nature of the evidence. Putting the evidence behind a paywall meant added security, and I naively thought they wouldn't be made public. The video I created with a voice from the coroner wasn't meant to be shared outside of Patreon, and I chose not to put the photos on YouTube, a public forum, where the views would have allowed me to make more money, and the photos would be seen by more people. Because the video was placed behind a paywall, rumors about the images not being blurred or being different than what was shown in trial started to surface. No photos shows genitalia. I have made no jokes about the photos. I don't even cuss on my channel, and I would never allow derogatory remarks about a victim. I realized my intentions were not communicated well. My channel style is sort of me hanging out with friends and speaking off the cuff, and I did not articulate my reasons or think my decision through. At this time, my Patreon website has been shut down. I am not sharing any of the photos or video anywhere, although you can see the photos published on other popular channels. Nothing you see is from me, nor will ever be. To those who have supported me and followed my channel, and to the true crime community, I'm sorry I let you down. I cannot imagine the pain Gannon's family has gone through. My anger over what happened to Gannon is the reason I started following the case. I'm not this evil, heartless person like many are saying, but I'm also doing a lot of self-reflecting, and I'm looking into sensitivity training. I did not want to add to the family's loss with anything I said or shared about this case. And it will be a long time before I ever trust myself or my decisions again. To Gannon's family, I have no words that can make this better. No one should have to ever go through what you guys have been through. I am so very sorry for any pain that I have caused you.
Did you see the eye roll? Yeah. There you go, Crimes and Fashion. Go fucking get her. Go get her, girl. Your comment on Zaz was deleted. Yeah, I bet she's probably working fucking overtime right now, deleting stuff. But you know what? Somebody has already screenshotted it all, I'm sure. Fuck. Yes, she did. She made a post and she took that down too, I think. I'm pretty sure she took that down too. Where she was asking for Landon's email. And people are like, bitch, you think you fucking have the right to ask for their fucking goddamn email? Are you kidding? Like, Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, yes. Crimes of Fashion, yes. Yes, yes. Cashmere, yes. Did you see that eye roll? Yeah, she sure fuck did eye roll when she said so sorry. So looked up and eye rolled. Like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Anyways, what was that? Yeah, some of mine. My comments were deleted, and some of mine needed to be deleted. Yeah. Your comment was on Natasha Cooper's deleted after an hour. Wow. Yes, yes. Crazy. Yes, John, she is actually. Have you been to her page? Good morning, John, anyways. Hey, Delene. Have you been to her page? Because like her Gannon videos have quite high views. Quite high views. And I bet you it has a lot to do with this. People going in to her page to click on her videos and see, you know, what she said about them before. So yeah. But you know what? Okay, you guys, it is 20 to 4 in the morning here. And I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So yes. People are investigating her channel. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for coming and waking up with us. We appreciate it, Crimes and Fashion. I look forward to your video every day, and I look forward to one maybe later. I think you probably have something to say, maybe. Yes, I am going to go to bed because I'm tired. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. It's starting to get daylight already out here. So, Yes. Thank you for being here, Sab. I hope we see you again. Gina, you know I love you too. I'm a rewind. Yeah, we had a good time tonight. We had a good time. Thank you for the rewind. I appreciate that. Above the trees, much love. Good night. Nikki Shay. Night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here with me. I appreciate it. Hubby is frisky. Good night. Oh. I guess so. He got a lot of attention tonight. So he's feeling hot. He's like, babe, get over here. Okay, I gotta stop this. I really do. I gotta stop. You know me, I will take forever to go. So I'm gonna bring this up. We are gonna watch this just for a moment while we say goodnight and say goodbye. You know how you guys know how it goes every time. Oh, here we go, you guys. Hang on. I'm gonna go big screen for you. Oh, wait, no, not quite. Alrighty, and boom. For those just waking up and for those just going to sleep. There we are, guys. We must end it traditionally. A touch of happiness. Oh, good morning. I'm the happiest guy. Oh, I hope you are. I hope you are. Oh. Autumn Renee. Alrighty, guys. I am out of here. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, this morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope you all have a great night, a great day, a great afternoon. I love every single one of you. I really, really do. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Law Nerd, for the super chat. Awesome. I appreciate it. Stargazer for the PayPal. I am going to get this StreamYard paid for. I didn't do it tonight just because I just wanted to get back on live. But yeah. So yeah, I will see you guys around these streets. Watch out in those back alleys. Take care of each other, all right? We got each other's back all the time. All right, love you. I don't know where you go now. I'm not too sure. Crimes and Fashion is up, though. So maybe she'll be up pretty soon. K-Mash, it depends on where, 3, 4, 6. You could go to Coffee Club. Betty's Coffee Club's probably up. Huh? Go over there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, you guys, I'm out. I love you. We'll see you very, very soon. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and we will finish up the Glare. Big Willie, sorry. And we'll check out Natasha Cooper. We'll check her out and see what else kind of fuck shit happens tomorrow, and we'll talk about it. All right? Okay. Love you guys. Be good. Be kind. Good night. Bye.